वो पता है आपको?
मैं उधर हूँ।
हाँ आप इधर आइए, आप क्लिक करेंगे।
It's a very good morning. It's a Friday weekend and we are up and ready for cricket. It is the first all-sector tournament 2023-24. It's a mega final. The big giants KNPC will be taking on a very formidable KDC All-Stars. We are here at the KOC grounds. This game will be covered live by BENCREATIONS. I have alongside with me the match official, senior match official, Mr. Abdul Qayyum. To my right, I have both the captains, Tushar and Anish. We are up and ready for the toss. Gentlemen, let's flip the coin. Tushar will be calling. Tushar, you won the toss. First of all, congratulations, another final. Tell us how's the vibe today.
Thank you, Pren Creation and the KCC Cricket, even the KOCC to organize such a nice tournament. And coming to your point, this is our 7th final. We already won 6 cup here and we are giving our best to lift the 7th trophy. And in addition to that, I would like to congratulate KDC who played such a nice tournament. They are top of the table and they executed very nice team spirit and they are well deserving in the final. So I would like to congratulate them and giving all the best to them. And try your best, give your best, but we are here to fight with you. Thank you.
Now a quick question now before leaving. You won the toss, what are you going to do?
We are going to bat first because the condition is good in the batting and we know the pitch when we are giving some target in the final is always pressure to chase that target. So we are going to take that advantage. That is our strategy today.
Tell me, what is that happy target that will make you smile and your team and your bowler smile?
Anything beyond 140, 150 advantage, we will try to cover that part. And if 160, 170, then it's a dream.
Have a good game, Tushar. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And both the captains hugging each other. Good spirits. Anish, congratulations for the final. You're chasing. Any doubts?
Frankly, if we won the toss, we could have also decided to bat first. As per our experience, we have seen that batting first here if you make a good total here, you always give pressure to the another team. But it's okay. Now it's a 2020, it's a final. There is no excuse for batting first or bowling first. Everybody has to give their commitment and we will try our level best to stop KNPC at the lowest target and we'll try to achieve the target as fast as possible.
Only one personal question. You have been scoring heavily, 339 plus runs. Tell us the secret of all these runs behind.
There is no such secret. I can only say I'm lucky and maybe the blessings from my parents, my family, my friends, everyone. I hope that I'll score some runs today also for the team. That is my wish. So let's see how it goes.
Thank you. Have a good one, Anish.
Thank you.
Good game. That's the news from here. KNPC have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. We'll catch live action in a short while from now. It's a very good morning and a very pleasant morning indeed. We are up and ready for the mega final here, the first oil sector tournament 2023-24. It's right here live on Ben Creations. Both these teams, KDC All Stars, taking on one of the hot favourites, KNPC. Yeah, here at the KOC grounds. Over number 1 has just kicked off. Started off with the wide straight away. Spin is what they're opting now. KDC All Stars. Surprise, surprise. Good shot down the ground. The skipper thought he was in with a chance, but not to be. He was smiling, but in the end, yes, that is a boundary. What a good shot. Excuse the timing on that one. It was possibly just mere gentle push. And all of a sudden, that ball has raced over the fence. Incredible. Excellent comeback there from the bowler. Excellent comeback after being hit for a boundary straight away. Slight alteration there in line and length. All of a sudden the bowler switches to go around the wicket. There's no one there. There's a straightish long off. Swapnil is there in place. He's wearing jersey number 19. It reminds us of Dinesh Karthik DK, who was just retired from international cricket and possibly franchise cricket. He's hung his boots. What a player. Every time someone wears the jersey number 19, it's just going to remind us. Someone very phenomenal. And not to forget, Dinesh Karthik did play in this particular ground when he was a kid. Not this ground, but in this particular venue, that the KFC grounds. His cricket actually started from here, is what we recollect. And Kuwait cricket will find it very, very proud that it all started here. We're coming back to live. It's been a very, very good start from KNPC. And they like keeping things very, very simple, very straightforward. There's no fussing around with KMPC. As he mentioned, Tushar did mention this is their 7th final in the oil sector. They're pretty dominant as a team. Every now and then making it to the finals on a regular basis. And not to forget, they keep winning it as well. Again, KDC All Stars put up a challenge. Anish and his troops will be standing in the way. And what more? Anish is wearing jersey number 7. There is no guess as to who wears that jersey number 7 or owns the jersey number 7. First over gone by, 6 runs on the board. And Swapnil has ball in hand. And an excellent shot. Fielder giving chase. It's going to be a couple of easy runs. Ashish and Tushar, the opening pair for KNPC. So far so good. Shot, cut away with a lot of flair, but there's a fielder there who will ensure he stops it down to only a single. Couple of fielders right in the boundary. A straightish long off and a deep extra cover. Dear oh dear, that was sprayed all over the park. Undoubtedly a wide. That's an edge. It's come and gone by. Disbelief from the skipper. That's a big wicket. You can see everybody's pretty upset. And that's excellent bowling there from Swapnil. He created a chance, but the wicketkeeper on that occasion. If you go and watch the replays, perhaps he was slightly more excited. In the end, he failed to cling on. Tushar survives. KNPC survive. Another booming drive towards the covers. The fielder has been kept busy for a while now, that deep extra cover fielder. The bowler is keeping it pretty simple, pretty tight. What a shot, but straight to that fielder. It was too good a shot. Not to get any runs. Off the back foot, slightly on the shorter side. Swapnil trying too hard, possibly. He's slightly dejected that the chance has just come and gone begging. Again off the back foot, trying to force this one. It's not where he intended, but he'll still pick up a couple of runs. Pretty good there for KNPC. Ashish Shah is looking to be the aggressor. Certainly they've been switching roles, both these batters. Tushar on the other hand has been pretty quiet. He's faced only 3 deliveries for his single. Now, interesting though. That makes it over number 2. Coming to an end. 13 for no loss. It could have been 13 for 1 possibly, but not to be. The experienced Vinod with his gentle W off spin, bowling with the new ball, bowling in the power play. Quite a challenge though. It's going to be interesting enough. Swapnil is still slightly gutted that the catch has not been taken. Pretty straightforward. All of a sudden now, KNPC is up and ready for the third over. This a forcing drive. Gently bowled, slightly slower. That's very watchful there from the KNPC batters. They've been very sensible, slightly cheeky, but still they'll pick up the single. They're looking good. They're looking pretty much focused and very much intent to score runs. It doesn't matter. All those 1s and 2s will certainly be very, very handy in a T20 game. Every run is priceless. Ashish. Vinod is doing pretty well. He's mixing it up ever so smartly. Trying and mixing the pace with his variations to go by. He's kept things very, very simple, very quiet. He's going at almost 4.6. Excellent for a spinner to be bowling in the power play. He drags this one on the onside, Ashish. An easy, comfortable couple of runs. What I'm liking about the KNPC batters, they come with an intent to score runs. They want to make sure that they count and make this power play count and score as many as possible to set a good platform. Flighted, there's a fielder interested, he's coming in there, he's charging straight into the hands. Wicket number 1 tumbles, he's literally fallen for the trap. It was an excellent catch, very well judged. And the field was set, and Vinith certainly wise enough to toss the ball up and is bowling to his field. All of a sudden, Ashish has fell prey to the trap being set. Shashikant, the fielder, pretty safe. Now they'll want to forget that caught behind. Very, very quickly that went down. It could have been a caught behind rather, but not to be. But it really doesn't matter. They went down now. Beneath Kuksal, one of their key players, an all-rounder. Very, very valuable to this KDC All-Stars side. His contribution now with the ball will certainly matter. He's giving them the breakthrough. You'll see him surely very, very handy with the bat as well. Speaking about the temperatures, pretty much 30, 32. Yeah, you're right now. You're in Kuwait. Clear blue skies. Beautifully bowled. What a ball to be coming back, but it was not on target. The new batter there. Very sensible to let this one go by. Bhargav Kumar is the new batter who's joined his skipper Tushar. And you can see the skipper Aniket having a quiet word with his bowler Swapnil. He wants Swapnil to pick up a wicket. He's been in very, very handy form, the KDC All-Stars skipper Aniket. Right here on your screen. He'll want one more valuable innings this morning. They want to cross the line. A play and a miss. Was that an edge? Not sure though. And it is missed almost everyone. The slip evading that keeper with his outstretched hands. Buys. What I like about Swapnil is generating quite a lot of pace, slightly more deceptive, and he's bowling quicker with every ball going by. It'll be interesting the kind of length that he bowls. Tushar is sitting back, hanging, waiting for the shorter length. He wants to throw his hands. He's looking for that extra room on the offside. A tall, lanky lad is Tushar. Play and a miss. Excellent delivery. Now that is the length that Swapnil wants to be hitting regularly. Enticing false strokes every now and then. Play and a miss. Tushar is not sure whether to go front or back, and that's the channel that you want to be bowling. Any youngster watching, this is the way you bowl. Short and wide, but the fielder is there. They got a very heavily packed offside field, and what more, the fielders are really aiding their bowler with plenty of support. It's been hard to pierce that offside field, especially behind square on the offside. The backward point. There's a slip in place, interestingly, and there's a cover point as well. Again there, just as I mentioned, the cover point fielder this time, Tushar. Plenty of room to work with. He's freed his arms to fetch himself a beautiful boundary, glorious hit. He's been searching, he's been looking, he's trying to pierce that field every now and then. 2 or 3 occasions. He found the fielder, but this time perfectly placed. Tushar has got his first boundary. And he's looking good off the back foot. Again, that length is there, that width is there, the room is there. That is not something that Anish will be happy about. Surely going to be having a quite gentle word with Swapnil to try and change that length. He's doing a good thing though, he's generating a lot of pace, but there's a lot of room to work with. Anything that Tushar will go after, will fetch him plenty of runs now. He's getting slightly more straighter. He's picked up a single comfortably towards the wideish mid-on. Now it's Bhargav who's on strike. Let us see how he handles Swapnil. Fuller, the length is better. But the single is still on. Scoreboard has been kept busy, ticking all the time. The match officials for this very important mega final, both the senior match officials, Zaid Usman and Abdul Qayyum. And not to forget, we have the popular Deepak taking care of the statistics and the scoring. And above all, this game has been covered live here on the local YouTube channel BENCREATIONS. Now coming back to cricket, Vinod will continue the same field, although he's bowling to a new batter. He's bowling outside the off stump. He's got a slip in place, a short third man, backward point, cover, mid off is in the circle. The two fielders outside are on the onside. Nice floated that ball beautifully. The fielder's charging, so is Tushar. The single is on, a bit of risk, element of doubt for a split second, but in the end, everyone is comfortable. He's hurrying through his overs. He's a wise character, is Vinith. He's not giving the batter any breathing space whatsoever. That's an interesting delivery there with a quick arm, short arm jab action. He's trying plenty of things, which is very, very interesting. He's not flighting the ball to Tushar. I've not seen him flight the ball as yet to Tushar. Now he goes slightly towards the off stump, but the length again on the shorter side, a couple of runs. Every time the ball is short, Tushar has found it very comfortable to sit back, hang and flare his arms. And he's getting value for runs. Now he's flighted this one. He's just shuffled across. Tushar is not happy, but in the end, yes, Vinod is on the floor. If you want a celebration, take that for a celebration. All of a sudden, Vinod has got a couple of wickets there for his team. KDC All-Stars are hurdling. They've got the celebration going. Tushar shuffled big time. It's going to be a very interesting replay though. Ben nods, he says he's out. We don't need a third umpire. There's no referral. But in the end, yes, it's pretty good. Slightly on the windy side. It's an excellent morning. And KDC All-Stars are making this opening half an hour their own. Picking up both the openers in quick succession. The skipper's departed. An extended celebration. Jersey number 31, Vinod Kuksal, was on the floor. Not just to enjoy, but has been amongst the wicket himself. Ashish Shah and Tushar will be having a quick chat. Your coffee in their hands, they're back in the dugout. Number 3, number 4 in the center. has been joined by Rajendra Chavan, the veteran. Oh dear, almost dragged himself out. That is exceptional bowling there from Vinod. He's keeping not just the batters guessing, he's keeping the match officials, he's keeping the wicketkeeper, everyone on their toes. And what a good morning and what a good spell it has been from Vinod. He's been the pick of the bowlers. And not to forget, there have been only 2 bowlers this morning, certainly. He's been the wrecker in chief. All of a sudden you can see Aniket, the skipper, smiling. 28 for 2. 5 overs gone by, 1 more to go in the power play. One more over to go in the power play. And all of a sudden now Aniket, he decides that it's surely going to be spin, no more medium pace. Vinod has given him a lot of confidence. 2 fielders on the boundary riding, deep extra cover, the sweeper cover rather, and a deep long on. 2 fielders, I love seeing the short extra cover and the short covers in place. Oh, it's a medium pace, I beg your pardon, not a spinner. Just for a split second, his run up certainly deceived one and all, not just me. Good start, excellent start. You talk about line, you talk about length. The bowlers all warmed up. Energy is sky high. Shashikant, the earlier took a splendid catch. He's now got ball in hand. He has a job to do. He's looking good. He's looking solid. That short run-up is certainly deceiving everybody. There's ball being sliced away towards that offside. He's bowling very probing length. And the batter really not uncertain. He's completely unsure whether to go forward, to go back. That's what a good length does to you normally. Keeps you guessing. This time it's short, it's wide, and the fielder's there. There's a bit of yes and no. The fielder's there. Chance! That throw could have been half a feet lower, and certainly the non-striker would have been a corner. There is confusion, there is chaos all around. And it's pressure talking. KDC All-Stars are all over the park at the moment and trying and taking a good grasp of this game. Edge, there's no slip. Why on earth would you not have a slip if the kind of bowling that has been happening? And you cannot have fielders everywhere. It's a matter of deciding what you want to go with. But in the end, yes, he'll have to walk back dejected and go back to his bowling mark. There's still no slip though, surprisingly. Couple of cheeky lucky runs. A slice of luck there for the KNPC batters. The power play is done and dusted. It's almost 30 for 2. They're going at 5 and over. They've kept this very, very simple, very tight. And you'll have to give credit to where Vinod Kuksal has bowled, and he's bowled beautifully up front, trying and creating all that pressure. He started off the innings. He's ended up his spell with 3 overs, 2 for 12. He'll certainly come back at some point to bowl his 4th over. But for now, he'll take a back seat. KDC All-Stars will want few of their stars to fire this morning. It's the second bowling change for this morning. It's a double bowling change. Pretty decent field, short mid wicket, square leg, deep mid wicket, and a deep long on in place. There's a slight bit of hesitation there, a bit of pad, possibly a bit of inside edge. KNPC slightly under the pump. They're feeling the heat, although it's a pleasant morning. More than likely to get slightly hotter as the game progresses. And mind you, it's a day game. She cuts this one away. The fielder there in place. They've done well. A little fumble allows that single. No matter what, KNPC is not going to take a back seat. They're going to ensure that they're going to pick up those runs quickly. As I mentioned earlier, every run is weighing worth gold. Unusual action in the field, charging and what a catch! He's taken it one-handed, he almost ran himself ahead of the ball, but in the end, he regrouped, he regathered. It's possibly the catch of the morning. You never know, it might turn out to be the catch of the match, but in the end, yes, it brings wicket number 3 to the KDC All-Stars. The celebration loud and clear. And at the moment, KNPC are not living up to their reputation. They're finding it slightly tougher. Arvind, the catcher there, he's been very, very good in that point area, trying to ensure that he's stopped quite a few boundaries. To be very, very precise, he almost overran himself, and in the end he clinged on to one single-handed. So batter number 1, 2 and 3 are back in the hut. Bhargav is gone for 4 for an extended stay there for 11 deliveries. The only 2 boundaries coming off Tushar and Ashish's bat. And perhaps it's been a long, long while ago. The tall Sujit, jersey number 6, has ball in hand. And he's all charged up. Oh, left-hander, surprisingly, left-hander walks in. Ranjan has joined Rajendra. Rajendra, the more experienced of the duo. He'll want to bring all his experience and try and bail out KNPC from this situation. He's slightly stuck. Good shot, he's gone up in the air, the fielder converging. It's the safer fielders, he's got his hand to it. Shashi is that fielder, Shashikant. He took a splendid catch early on, again he almost ran over. Slight error in judgment. See the replays, it was a pretty straightforward catch. The error in judgment causing another wicket could have come by, but it is now history. On the left hander showing good intent straight away, he's taking on the bowlers. The wicket keeper is convinced that he's picked up a wicket, not the square leg umpire. Senior match official Zaid Usman, very experienced. There's plenty of international experience here for both these umpires. Again in the air, the fielder is slightly interested, but there's no one around. Every time the ball goes in the air, you'll see the KDC All-Stars fielders animated, yelling and screaming around. What I love is their aggressive intent. They're looking to pick up wickets, which is a very, very good prospect. Short ball. Karthik there behind the stumps. He's done well so far, apart from dropping an initial catch, a straightforward edge. But overall, is that a good game? He's standing up to Sujit. They got plenty of medium paces, the KDC All-Stars. Now it is Shashi who's got the ball in hand. Shashi has got a fielding score level. He's picked up a catch. He's dropped a catch. So it's 1-1 for Shashi. It certainly could have been 4 wickets down and perhaps more. But slight lapses here and there from the KDC All-Stars have slightly let themselves down for a bit. But nonetheless, they're still sitting very, very comfortable at the current score. Especially they had a very productive power play. It's 3-3. 33 for 3. All threes. Shashi now. The wicketkeeper standing up to the stumps. Again, Karthik showing great promise, great skill. Good glove work there from Shashi. I beg your pardon, from Karthik. Excellent. He's just firing dot balls after dot balls, keeping it very simple, very straight. He's keeping everything outside the off stump. It's been pretty impressive. I'll come back with another impressive start. He's running through his overs, almost halfway through his overs, giving away only a single. The extras have been minimal. 6, 4 wides to go with those 2 buys. And giving away absolutely nothing. Keeping things very, very tight. Now the left hand, right hand combination. Is it going to disturb Shashi and his line? We'll find out soon. Into the pads, drifting perhaps. We've got 2 very, very experienced gentlemen officiating this morning. Senior match official Abdul Qayyum alongside another highly reputed senior match official, Zaid Usman. There's a claim not just locally but internationally. He's been officiating for the past couple of decades, both these umpires. Loads of experience, and that's what you want in a big game, in a final, to take control of the situation. In the meanwhile, the fielder at backward point and point have been on fire with the kind of energy that they've been bringing. Very acrobatic. And what more, it's been an excellent over. Shashi has been complimenting his captain's faith. He's bowled beautifully so far. Adding all to the pressure. Shashi has gone by just giving away almost 2 runs an over. He's gone for 4 in his 2 overs. Continuing all the good work that Vineet Kuksal had started initially on Can they pick up wickets? Can they pick up wickets at regular intervals? Will be a question. They'll not want to chase a big score as beneath his spell will tell you. Now Sujit is back. Slightly on the shorter side. He's pulled away. What a good shot that is there. But they have three fielders on the onside, all on the boundary. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket and deep long on. They do realize that the left hander is very strong on the onside. He looks very brutal. He's going after the bowlers no matter what. He's been given a chance. Will he make it count? We've seen a couple of days ago Kamal Muqaddam, who was dropped twice. He went on to score a very valuable half century and take the Kuwait champs across the line in the plate final. In the meanwhile, Sujit ever so gently bowls a wide down the leg side. Excellent bowling there. A fielder has a chance. Again, a chance coming by and it's gone begging. Perhaps it is Darshan there. He's got his bandana going. He's got his fancy sunglasses. Nothing working in his favour. A simple, straightforward catch has come and gone by. I've seen his son fielding a few weeks ago. An excellent fielder. He's trying to chase that wide one outside the off stump. Failed to get connection, but in the end, the extras sticking on. What I really liked is the KDC All-Stars have been very, very disciplined with the kind of bowling that they've been dishing out to the KNPC batters, and those fielders at backward point and point have been on their toes right throughout supporting the bowler. Another one there in that direction, but this time played with softer hands. A single is on. The left hand, right hand combination will keep everyone on their toes. There'll be plenty of field alterations every now and then. It's going to be interesting. Shot, he's pulled this one away. This has been hit flat, and it's gone by. It's gone all the way. Or is it one bounce? We'll find out. Yes, it's one bounce. It was hit brutally, as I mentioned. He's hitting them as hard as anyone could really imagine. Anything short has been very severe. He's looking very strong on the back foot, the left-hander. This is an exciting contest. We're going to certainly love if the left-hander continues. Possibly he's a danger man who will be posing all the threat. Sujit, you'll have to be very careful with his length. Anything full, surely the bowler with the left hand is going to go after him. Good comeback. Good pickup, good throw. The only thing that they will do is just enjoy the moment. Everyone will have to stroll back. Ranjan is looking deadly dangerous, the left-hander. Even every now and then he's eyeing that leg side boundary. Now the skipper has ball in hand. Aniket. Aniket is biding his time to get his field right. Is this just one out full outside the off stump? Ever so gently been driven down the ground on the offside, a single there on offer. This is a very interesting phase in this game. The middle over certainly will decide where this game is heading. On the shorter side, and it is a bit very firmly. Beautiful shot. And the outfield on that occasion slightly on the heavier side. A couple of runs. Two hours batting in the centre there, Rajendra and Ranjan. Can they stitch a partnership together? Handsomely driven but straight to that fielder there. Again, looks like it's Arvind, who's a live wire on the field. Trying to work this one on the onside. This time around, Darshan very much alert. Another handsome drive towards the offside. He doesn't look 100% though. Vinith. Another couple of runs to his left. Now the batters will have to take a note of this. Every time the ball goes somewhere in the direction of Vinith, it has to be more than a single for sure. Another thickish inside edge, but the single is always on. Every bowling change this morning has been pretty handy there for Aniket. All the bowlers have responded well. Vinith picking up a couple of wickets. Sujit has got himself one. Been got a few catches, which possibly could have gone the KNPC, which could have gone the KDC way, but it's gone in favor of the KNPCs. And you certainly need that slice of luck. You're playing that big mega final. Sashi will be continuing, trying to get his foot perhaps there was nothing there. The ball crashing into the stumps. It's not a dismissal that any batter would be even thinking of. Getting run out at the non-striker's end. Now it's going to be Ranjan there, the left-hander. What's coming? Down the leg side. Good work there from the wicket keeper. Karthik has been very alert. Again he whips one on the onside. In spite of a slight niggled injury there, he'll still keep it down to a single Vinith. What is going to be even more interesting, and have to figure out how Vinith will be going about his batting. Because he's looking very, very ginger. Every time he has to chase the ball in the field, he's not looking comfortable. Short. Trying to pull this one the onside, no elevation. The only thing that perhaps saved Rajendra was the placement. Not intentional, but still he's going to take it now. The left-hander in strike. Every time the left-hander gets on strike, it gets me excited. And I'm hoping that the left-hander will take full toll. He's playing with the wind. Or the idea that perhaps will be called a no ball, waist height, straight into the gloves. Surely he'll be getting a warning, one for his bowling. The left hand is certainly making Shashi very uncomfortable now. This is going to be a free hit. Where is this one going to go? Where is this one going to land? Let's wait, let's watch. He dances down the ground. He's not got the timing, he's not got the middle of the bat, but he's still going to pick up a single. Good shot, excellent shot. It's good to see Rajendra, the senior man, running and running pretty hard. It's going to be a challenge, an uphill task to keep the fitness going, as the temperature certainly will be rising as the day progresses. This partnership has been pretty handy, pretty good. Trying to force the ball on the offside, but straight to Vinith. He's not in a conventional cover position, he's slightly more squarer, deep towards extra cover. As we take a short drinks break, both the batters will try to regroup, try to assess the situation. Tushar has got the drinks on the field. Certainly he'll be having a strong message going to both his batters. They'll want to pose a score to give their bowlers a chance. The KNPC batters, and Tushar doing the right thing, getting out there in the center, feeding drinks. There's plenty of support online, a lot of messages there for KDC All Stars. Vinod certainly does have some fan following, so has Sujit. Left hand, right hand, the combo is working pretty well. In the meanwhile, that edge, excellent catch there from the wicketkeeper. Perhaps it was one of the faintest of edges. But it's the brilliance of the wicketkeeper that has kept them in the game. Finally, he takes a brilliant catch. He's dropped an easy one earlier. We'll forget about that. This certainly will compensate. They picked up the danger man, the left-hander Ranjan. He's taking the dreaded walk back to the pavilion. And that is the wicket that they wanted desperately, and they've got it. It's been a long wait, but it's worth absolute everything. You'll see that in the replays as the batter edged that one ever so gently. He looked at the umpire and slowly out came the dreaded finger. That's the side that no batter enjoys. But in the end, yes, that's how it is. Pretty good. Now, they are in a spot of bother at the moment. KNPC reeling 59 for 4. Almost half their side are back in the hut. The skipper has ball in hand. In the air. The fielding has been pretty good. The ground fielding. And one of the trump card batters, Yogesh, is in the center. He holds a reputation of using the long handle. He loves tonking the ball big and square. That is perhaps slightly in too early. He loves going after the bowlers at the death. And moreover, Rajendra is still there. Rajendra Chauhan, the experienced right-hander, the senior of the lot. He'll try to calm Yogesh and talk him through this phase. KDC All-Stars trying to press the panic button. Excellent bowling there. Arvind has been splendid, and he'll have to go by a special mention. His fielding at point has kept all the batters on their toes. Every now and then, KDC All-Star bowlers slightly on the generous side, gifting away a few wides. Not to forget, the bowling has been pretty tight and disciplined. The good thing is now that both the right-handers are in and the left-handers back. The fielders will find themselves pretty much relieved. Into the block hole, Yogesh. He's got his bat hanging in the air. He wants to tell everyone that he's got plenty of bat on that one. that's perhaps the funniest thing I've seen of late. dear, literally pleading and telling the match official that I got bat. Oh, can you see that? I've seen Saurav Ganguly doing that. Sometimes the batters do play a double bluff. That's another story. But We'll come back to cricket live. Left alone. Yogesh left alone. A wide been called. He's finding it difficult to control his line. His length has been pretty handy, pretty good, pretty probing, but his line slightly wayward. Now Yogesh losing his patience. He's getting off. He's slightly gotten away with that miss hit. His patience has really given up looking at that particular shot. The good thing is it's the overdone and dusted, so he'll get a bit of breather, a bit of pep talk from his partner, the senior partner Rajendra. He will surely tell him that there's a long way to go in this innings, plenty of overs, plenty of time, but not plenty of batters to come. Hang on there, Yogesh. This is going to be another interesting battle. Perhaps the two tallest guys on the field, Yogesh and Sujit, will be taking on each other. You have to ask any batters, whenever they see a tall, lanky bowler bowling, do they get intimidated by his height? That's a question. You always found these tall bowlers fearsome. But he's rather more military medium, the wicketkeeper standing up to the stumps. There's hardly anything to worry now. Yogesh, his nerves will certainly be calmed down. He's picked up a single, walked to the non-striker's end. He's running through a phase of his patience being tested, and tested to a good note. Can he work himself out of the situation? Remains a question. Another whip there from Rajendra. He's looking good. He's looking intent to run. Mind you, Rajendra, his age will tell you another story, but his fitness is telling us that age is just a number. Excellent team person is Rajan. This is one of the senior batters in this KNPC batting lineup. Left alone. Will this dot ball cause and press the panic button for Yogesh? You'll find out every now and then. He loses his patience. Yes, as I mentioned, he's going after the bowling. He's hit this very well. The ball is heading to the fence. The fielder, they're almost there but not there. Swapnil trying to get his left foot in time, but in the end the ball tickles, rolls up that boundary fence. Yogesh is certainly backing his instincts. He wants to go after the bowling, and that's the way he plays. He doesn't want to change the nature of his cricket and his cricketing instincts, which is pretty good. Sometimes rather he'll pay off, sometimes he'll not, but at the moment KNPC desperately wants Yogesh to do the bulk of scoring and do it as quickly as possible. Every time he faces the dot ball, he walks back, he comes back even more grittier, and he wants to hit the ball harder. There he goes, that's a big shot! Just as I mentioned, this has gone up and over the fence out of the park. That ball has gone for a stroll in the park. It's so predictable as Yogesh. Strong book. It's got such long levers. It's just ended that over on a very, very good note. Slowly but steadily this partnership building. Rajendra Chauhan there standing as stern as a wall. Exactly what KNPC wanted. He's giving them a good base, trying and aiding support. Yogesh certainly will be the key batter from here on. They want a valuable contribution there from Yogesh at this given point. After a short drinks break, we'll resume play now. He gets a bit of bat on that one. He'll be happy to take a single and give Yogesh a strike. 13 overs gone by, 76 for 4. We have 7 more overs to go. Projected score at this rate will be 117. Is it good enough? We're not sure. As long as Yogesh is there, things will look good. He's played this ever so gently, spears the gap. There will be chase. Another good throw, but not good enough to challenge the long legs of Yogesh. Couple of runs. Every time there is room. If it's there within the arc, Yogesh is going to go and go after the bowling and the ball. He's a dominant character, Yogesh. Again he goes flat batted there. Swapnil has come down. What a good effort there from Swapnil. He's done everything right, but failed to cling on. Good effort. Perhaps he got it on his fingertips. Not sure. It was hit very flat, mind you. But Rajesh picks one inside edge. Runs are coming thick and fast. This over has been pretty busy. It's been 1-2, 1-1. 5 runs already scored of the 4 deliveries. Now they're picking up the scoring rate. They'll want to get to that 100 mark as quickly as possible, the KNPC, and from there on they'll try and reassess the situation. And if Yogesh is still there, you never know. Couple of big blows, lusty blows, things will change very, very quickly. They've got a formidable bowling, the KNPC. They're very confident. Full toss. That's not kind of bowling that you want to be bowling to someone like Yogesh. It was pretty much a freebie, hit me delivery. Yogesh has been pretty generous. He's not hit that one out of the park or to the fence. He's just chipped that one. Another couple of runs. Again, he's winding up. He's looking to hit that one hard. Subtle adjustment at the last split second. The only battle that Yogesh is fighting is trying to back his instincts, trying to control his
14 over 83 runs. Good going last 6 over remaining. Substitute to the batter, they will pull the game from opponent. Keep going, guys.
All the stars. Star bowler. विकेट की तलाश चौहान जी धोनी KNPC के experienced होते हैं
They're scoring it at just under 6 and over. It's 5.93 the current run rate, and it can change at any given stage, given that Yogesh is there, as long as he's there in the center. We'll have a quick drinks break. In the meanwhile, as we have drinks, we have Swapnil. Swapnil, I have one interesting question. You're wearing jersey number 19. Tell us the reason why you're wearing 19.
It's my birthday, 19 May. That's why I'm wearing 19 jersey number.
Do you resemble any international player who's wearing 19?
No, not yet.
DK is wearing 19. Dinesh Karthik. I'll tell you one short, quick story. Dinesh Karthik started his cricket from the KOC grounds.
Yes,
So
yes.
similarities, 19-19. Yes. Now tell us one very quick thing. What do you think is a good score to restrict KNPC?
It's 100, 120 is a good score to restrict. 120. 120 is a good score to restrict them, that we can chase easily.
You think 120? What tell us now? The catch gone down. A very good attempt that you went for. It was a flat catch, mind you. It was not easy by any means. If you watch the replays, you'll figure it out. Yogesh is standing tall. How big a threat is Yogesh in this game?
We all know that Yogesh and Ajay is the biggest threat. He can hit ball anywhere, anytime, any part of the game. He can hit anywhere in the park. That's why it's crucial wicket for all stars.
Have a good game. I'll not keep you waiting. The game is back live. Thank you, Swapnil. One of the most agile, athletic fielders. Excellent all-rounder, Swapnil. It's more than likely to get slightly hotter. We're not into the extreme summers, but it's still very pleasant. It's an beautiful ground to be playing cricket. You cannot ask for anything better. You can see and hear the birds chirping in the background. Good shot. The experience really coming in handy. Swapnil giving chase, but in vain. Now all of a sudden, the experienced Radhendra Chauhan is getting into the act. He's going after the bowling as well. He's been very quiet, very patient. He's been seeing wickets falling around him, but he's held the KNPC innings together. It's such a valuable contribution. Now all of a sudden KDC All-Stars, the fielders, the bowlers, just slightly finding it difficult to contain both these batters. They're not sure whether to attack, and the most experienced bowlers, Vinod is back. Now Yogesh, there, slight bit of threat. A direct hit possibly could have challenged Yogesh. Yogesh, can he go after Vinod? Will he go after Vinod? It's not the length that he wants to be chasing, but still pretty good. The ball is slightly more quicker. Vinod has done his job very, very well. He's closing onto his spell. And a couple of deliveries, he's given him a 19 for 2. He'll want to make it 3. 4 would be even better. A chance coming. Not to be. Perhaps half a chance is what you could call it. Swapnil very, very alert. Now it's Yogesh. He's flighted this one. He's hitting the ball pretty hard, pretty firm. He's not shying away from the challenge. If somebody is testing his patience or his hitting ability, he'll go after the bowling and the bowler. He's shuffling his bowling around the skipper. Aniket, but they're finding it slightly difficult. They're hunting, they're searching for that wicket from somewhere. It's not coming though. Everybody is on the fence, guarding that boundary line in anticipation that Yogesh will test their fielding skills. Oh dear, he's looking to wind up, and in the end he settles for a single. And that is a good sign from Yogesh. He's keeping the bowler and the fielders on their toes. And every now and then he's picking up those ones and twos ever so comfortably. Good shot! What a good shot! The fielder win challenge. Vinod is under the ball. Can he take this one? Yes. He's got an injured leg, but doesn't matter. His hands are safe as a house. Finally the partnership broken. A valuable one though. It has really brought plenty of hope. 34 was the partnership of 24. Valuable contribution there from Rajendra, 22 of 27. Given the situation, they've lost early wickets. Now it's 5 down, almost half their side is sitting and having an early breakfast. 93. Can they get another 30, 40 odd runs, and they'll be sitting very comfortably and very happy, smiling, because KNPC does realize they've got a bowling that they will always bank on any given day. Their bowling has been very productive, not just in this tournament, right throughout. They have a reputation of bowling pretty tight. They've been good at defending their scores as well. Vinod has been in the mix of things. He's taken 2 wickets early. He's completed his spell, very economical, and now he's taken a catch. Now that he's forgotten that he's got an injured leg. Well, the old ball is back. These few things will change things around. Beautiful shot down the ground. Ajay Kumar is joined Yogesh. 2 very busy players, 2 very productive players are in the centre. This is going to be an exciting phase for KNPC and KDC All-Stars. Is it straight as the dice? What a good shot. Extraordinary shot. 2 fielders converging. Swapnil the quicker. But in the end, the ball wins the race. Yogesh is making a valuable contribution in this big mega finals, and he's a big player. Again, it's a pretty repeat dose. Now the fielder was slightly more straighter, and perhaps that's the only reason. This was only a single. Extraordinary shot that. Straight to that backward point fielder. The dot ball brings an end to over number 60. It's 99. One run away from that magical 3-mark figure. Sachin has been pretty productive. He's been given an opening over. He's got them the crucial breakthrough. Then likely he'll be surely coming back to be bowling. Swapnil, the medium pacer. Coming for his second spell, the extra pace, will it be productive? Yes it is. Yogesh has fallen. All of a sudden, that's another excellent catch. Shashi there on that occasion. He came screaming in and Yogesh, his head falls back in disappointment. Perhaps he timed that better than he wanted. He was looking to chip it and rather hit it. And now the big wicket, the big fish of Yogesh. The KDC All-Stars will be relieved. And they're watching the back of the big hitting Yogesh. They've been on the receiving end. The last time around they played the Ramadan Cup, Yogesh was the man of the finals. And now, this time around, Swapnil has got the better of Yogesh. Swapnil coming to bowl his second spell, been very productive. He's picked up a wicket of the very first ball. They're looking for second, the batter, the non-striker. Slipped at the striking end. There's been some excellent ground fielding there from Shashi. He's taken 2 catches today, 2 valuable catches. Arvind has been splendid in that backward point area. Is not let anything go by. Swapnil has been pretty handy as well. Now he's keeping things very tight. Impressive length. So far so good this over, a wicket, a couple of singles. He dances down looking to go and give the batter a charge and almost ran himself out. If you look at the replay, it looked rather an error in comedy though, but in the end the only person who was running was the batter himself. The non-strike was pretty much unmoved. There was no single, to be very honest. He was looking to give the bowler a charge. He got better and ball. And out of desperation, He was running a lone single though. And he found himself no return ticket. This is what happens. One wicket leads to another, another leads to another. Now, all of a sudden, KNPC in danger of getting bowled out. 2 wickets in this over. The over started off with a wicket. Now, all of a sudden, 4 balls down the line. The second wicket is come down. Good work there from Darshan. And he'll just come and gone back in a flash. Not troubling the scorers too much. Ajay Kumar is still there. He's been a mere spectator at the non-strikers end, watching wickets fall all around. Rathore is the new man who's walked in. So that's what it is. Left-hander is walked in, the second left-hander this morning. Rathore, and all of a sudden he squeezes the ball for a couple of runs. We're closing down to the 17th over. It is 103 for 7. The good thing for the KDC skipper, he has plenty of bowling options up his sleeve. Lack of bounce and perhaps the length as well, drifting down the leg side. The score is 103 for 7. 17 overs gone by. Sachin will continue his bowler productive first over, fetching himself a wicket. Will he? No, not to be. Looks like it's Sashi will continue. There's plenty of shuffling around with the bowlers. Like I mentioned earlier, the skipper, Aniket, has plenty of options up his sleeve. Initially, we had a chat with Shoplin. He told us 120 would be a comfortable score to be chasing down. They're well within their target of defending or restricting rather KNPC to that 120 or perhaps well below. Did he get a fingertip? Did he get a hand to that one? Is well hit. Vinod on that occasion. Another couple of runs. Now certainly the KNPC batters will be scampering through for almost every run. They'll be betting their life on every run out there. Slightly slower, that is far too high. Another shot this time. A bit of cat and mouse game happening there within the center. Everyone having a shot this time. They chance their luck a couple of times, but in the end, they failed to hit this time. They failed to disturb timber. Sashi has been pretty handy as well. He's gone at almost less than 4.5 an over, which is very economical given the kind of big hitters that they do have in their ranks, the KNPC batters. He's left this one alone, much to the surprise of everyone. The batter still wondering, was it wide? Was it not? Senior match official Syed Usman will be smiling. Another handy shot down the ground. Just a single. They'll be happy sitting back. KDC All Stars giving the singles. They don't want to concede any more boundaries. They'll want to wrap this innings very, very quickly. Rathod and Patel doing pretty well. Now the run rate is above 6. Trying to get underneath that one. Swapnil there. He's done extremely well, but you'll have to compliment Rathod the way he's been running. Ajay is still there. Now he goes strong and hard towards the onside. Is that going to be a boundary? Yes, it is. That is the slowest part of the ground. And mind you, there was so much power to work with. He's found the fence. Ajay Kumar is taking the responsibility from Yogesh and trying and ensuring that he gets KNPC to a challenging and fighting score. 18 gone by, 1-1-3, 7 down. These two battles that both these teams are actually playing and fighting for. KDC All Stars are looking to get those 3 wickets very quickly. On the other hand, KNPC will be wanting to bank on those 12 deliveries, try and get 20 odd runs. 17 will be good enough to take them to 130. 140 will make them rather more happy. Rathod will be having Swapnil to contend with. Where is Swapnil going to go? He's bowling full and straight. Can he get a couple of lusty blows up and over? We'll find out. They'll want to get the middle of the bat every now and then. 12 more balls to go. Full. Straight to that fielder. Sashi is very quick. They gave it a thought, but in the end, yes, rightly so, decide against it. Wise. Left hand, right hand again causing problems, and KDC has found it very difficult every time a left hand has walked in. Ajay Kumar, where is he going? He's looking leg side. His good shot. He's looking to get the elevation. He's not got the power or the distance. Another couple of runs now. Now the long one is going slightly wider. Will Ajay Kumar go straighter and split the field? He decides the other way around. Is banking on the injury and is ensured. Yeah, there, that is again a lapse in concentration there from Swapnil. It could have been just a single, but rather now it's 3 runs. Every run is going to be worth gold from here on. KNPC certainly will want to thank Swapnil on that occasion, but in the end, yes, Runs are coming and runs are coming thick and fast. They're looking, searching for the fence. You can see the dugout animated. McCann, he was looking to muscle this one. There's no timing. Only a single.
मुश्किल होता है जर्नी में कंटिन्यूस 2 ओवर लगाना
Again, it's a full toss. He's got a top edge. The ball is racing away to that third man, fine leg fence, but in the end, another couple of runs. All these runs are not just handy, but more than handy. And mentioning that they wanted to look for 17 in the 12 deliveries, but there's been plenty of runs. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. 9 runs so far with one more delivery to go. Good shot, he's hammered this one, but there is cushion. Shashi, one of the quicker fielders, is still there. And another couple of runs. Appreciation should be showered on both these batters for running. And they're running hard, and the intensity is very, very high. They're keeping their team alive. And what epic intent has been shown from both these batters. It's been a very productive over. 11 runs coming on the penultimate over. Now there's 6.5 and over. 124. 6 runs will certainly make them happy to get to 130. Perhaps they'll be looking at 135. 140 might be difficult, but not impossible. We never know, one big over certainly can turn the tables. It's going to be the skipper. And now this is really going to be interesting. Not to forget the kind of fields he sets and the areas that he's going to be bowling is going to be very, very crucial. He wants to get everyone in place. This is the first oil sector tournament 2023-24. KNPC taking on KDC. For all those who have just tuned in, KNPC have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Not a good start for them. They've lost 4 quick wickets initially up front, but good partnerships there from the senior partner Rajendra, Yogesh, and now Ajay Kumar providing the much needed support and setting a good base and a platform. Both these batters now going to be having a mid-pitch conference, left-hander, right-hander. Ajay Kumar has just told him, give me the strike and I'll take care of everything from here on. He's been striking the ball pretty well. 1 goal has gone by. A dot ball, moreover. The ball is slightly slower, straight to the fielder. Sachin has dropped a dolly. He's not on the feet, he's on the floor. That could have been a dot ball, that couldn't have been a wicket. What's the other way around? They'll have to pick themselves. Try and produce something special in this last over. He dances down, he's hit this very well, but there is Sashi. They will be coming for the second. Will they come? Yes. He has a shy of the stumps. They're looking for the third, not to be. He's been given. He has been given, is he? Yes, rightly so. Ambitions taking over.
आईपीएल में महेंद्र सिंह धोनी ने मिशेल को वापस बॉलिंग करने के पास बोला
Every now and then the batter is looking for runs. And it's the right thing to do. At the back end of the innings, you want to run for absolutely everything. In the end, you'd rather call it more of a sacrifice than anything else. Well, this game is brought to you live on the local channel, Ben Creations.
चीटी की तरह दौड़ते हैं
A bit of recovery, a bit of consolation there for KDC, that wicket towards the back end, 127 for 8. But there's 3 more deliveries to go. Can they get to 135, 130? 130 will be the initial target. Into the block hole now. Another dot ball, 2 balls to go, and they want 3 more runs to get to 130. 130 will certainly bring them a psychological boost. 3 fielders on the onside, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and deep long on. Good shot! It is gone with plenty of height. Swapnil is there. He juggles. And he's floored one. He's been amongst the action right throughout. And every now and then, chances, half chances, he's not taking them. Couple of runs. The skipper is not happy. He's probing plenty of questions, but he'll have to go back and bowl and finish this innings. Is that going to be another couple of runs? Looks like yes, they will be running, scampering. They're trying to get everyone out. Our throw was slightly awkward. In the end, that's the end of the story. 131 is what 130 is what we wanted. 131 we have got. And Ajay Kumar, you'll have to compliment the way he's batted. He's batted at almost 170, 180 the strike rate. He's gotten them to some safety, some respectability, Ajay Kumar. If you look at the scores very, very quickly, that's what it is. The pick of the batters. The opener is not doing very well. Ashish 12, Tushar 9, Bhargav 4. Rajendra was there in the mix, 22. He put a good partnership with Rajan. A mini little partnership, 11 Rajan. Yogesh came in, showed some promise, 27. But he departed at a very crucial juncture. Ajay Kumar, who kept the innings together, he completed the innings with a valuable 25 of 15, 1 boundary to him. And there were bits and pieces. Rathod did very well towards the back end to support Ajay Kumar. They finished off on 131. 14 extras in that column. Something to really think about. Vineet 2 for 21. Swapnil 1 for 29. Sujit and Anish, not to forget Sachin, all picked up 1 apiece. That's the end of the story. We'll take a very, very quickly through a short break. There is breakfast there on offer for all those around in KOC. Hop up, come enjoy a little breakfast with us. And this final, we'll catch you back on Ben Creations in a short while after the break. Very good morning and warm welcome again. Second inning is up and running. KNPC is all set to defend a score of 131. Good start, left arm over the wicket. It's a sign that everyone loves. Excellent shot. For the first time, bat and ball, it's gone screaming away to that sweeper cover. And with that single, first runs off the bat. Darshan Pingley is opening the batting along with Arvind. Arvind was very good in the field. He's done an extreme contribution in the field, saving plenty of runs. Now it's time for Arvind to put up a show with the bat. Pingley backs away, and what a good shot. He's been hit very hard. He's been known as the Virendra Sehwag of the KDC All-Stars, and straight away he starts off with the boundary. Literally brutally muscled that one on the offside. What a treat, what a joy to watch. If Pingley stays there for quite some time, we'll have a quick entry to the breakfast. Nonetheless, this is a good contest between bat and ball, two aggressive contenders. Anil with the ball, Pingley with the bat. Again, he's chasing that one. The length pretty good. There was no room to work with. He's generating quite some pace, is Anil. I love the approach that Anil has. All those left arm bowlers, not that easy to be dealing with. Again, a bit of room. A single falling of that boundary. Not to forget there was a dot ball in between. Jersey number 33 and jersey number 34 are both set up a task on their hands, taking the responsibility of opening the batting for KDC All-Stars. Can they get them off to a good start? So far so good. Still in the first over. This time slightly more fuller, good length. The line even better. There's a bit of fishing going on outside the off stump. He's been renowned to get some swing. Can he get that ball darting back into the right handers will be a question. Oh dear, what a good ball. Short ball, but slightly again. It will be called a dead ball because of the length. It's hit some part of that pitch where more than likely there's a big crack midway to that pitch. It hits that crack. It is going to be called a dead ball, and that's exactly what has just happened. Beautiful line, beautiful length, and a good finish to that over. There's no slip in place though. Darshan Pingley is off a flyer, 5 of 3. On the other hand, Arvind slightly watchful, biding his time. 131 is what they're chasing. They need at almost 6.5 runs an over technically and statistically. If you look at the target, nothing fancy, you just need to bat and you need to bat sensibly. You need contributions from the top order, a collective one though. There's a deep extra cover. Tushar Sutar, the skipper. Interestingly, there's two left armers bowling, one around, one over. They're contrastingly different. Pingley's on strike. Pingley giving himself a bit of room, slightly unorthodox with his footwork, but it's working well. Rajan said the left armer, he batted well. He posed a bit of threat. Not a big one, but still yes. Good shot. Did that fielder get his hands? The ball was in the air. Was it alive? Looks like yes, pretty much, as long as the fielder gets his hands. Good lunging dive to his left. Was it Yogesh? Looks like it was Yogesh. Interesting footwork though. I'm enjoying it. It's not from the coaching manual by any means, but in the end, yes. That's the way he loves batting, Darshan Pingley. A little bit of shimmy there, good shot. Forget about the footwork. This time he got plenty of bat. His footwork even more clinical and the result even better there for the All-Stars KDC. All of a sudden in quick time they found the fence a couple of times on both the occasions. It's Darshan. He's looking aggressive. He's looking very, very intent. Good news there for KDC All-Stars. The chase is on. A bit of room off the back foot, forcing this way on the offside. He finds Yogesh. Plenty of Gujarati flavour in the KNPC side. Again, he's trying to chase the ball outside the off stump. The KNPC fielders and the wicketkeeper thought that they heard something. Not the senior match official, Abdul Qayyum. He'll walk over to square leg smiling. Arvind on strike. He'll be facing Anil. He'll be facing the music. Left armour. Anil is way too quicker than Rajan. The ball is slightly tentative. He wants two fielders outside. Ajay Kumar has been sent to long off. Excellent line, excellent length. I love his action, Anil. There's so much to learn for if any youngsters watching. He's got a wonderful approach to the crease. Good smooth run up, not a lengthy one by any means. Very much Irfan Pathan like. He's got a hustling bowling action, more like Mohammad Amar. Beautiful. And talking about the coaching manual, we'll tell you every bit of that. Perfect example. I'm surprised though it doesn't have a gully and a slip in place. Any edge. He's not looking to pick up wickets. Is a big question. They've not got a big target and perhaps that's the reason. He's slightly content. He slightly gets a little bit straighter. He's been put away to the onside. Does it have the legs? Surprisingly not. Another couple of runs there for Arvind. He's been bowling the good length channel. He's not bowled anything fuller as yet. It'll be interesting. Does he get any swing? You try and bowl fuller as possible and try and see if the ball swings. That is the length that I was talking about. When you try and bowl fuller, you'll get three things. You'll get the swing, you'll get the batter, or possibly can be an LBW candidate. Perhaps you can even hit the stumps as well. But anything short, anything on good length, the ball is going to be fizzing past up and over the stumps, ruining and ruling out both the options of getting bowled, or perhaps the LBW. There again he goes slightly shorter, and that's what really makes things easier for the batters. The moment you're not looking to pick up wickets, you're not attacking the stumps, you're trying and relying on the latter option, things are not going to work. Now, excitingly, it's going to be Darshan Pingle. He's looked good on the offside. He's picked up both his boundaries on the offside. Where is Darshan going? Does he have something to offer on the onside? Does he look to go up and over? So far so good. He's been going along the ground. He's looking to muscle the ball. Yes, there he goes, up and over. I mentioned he likes going on the offside. This time he's gone aerial. He's pretty much aware that if he gets through that inner circle, there's no one to stop anything that is going aerial, unless he finds that field at super cover. Over number 3 done and dusted. Both these batters having a quick drink. It's not as hot as one can really possibly imagine, but it's still pretty challenging. If you're there in the center, mind you, we are in the middle of a desert. Not at the moment, but regionally, yes, we are in Kuwait at the moment. We're heading towards summers. Extreme summers can get very, very severe. But come what may, cricket has never stopped. We've seen sandstorms, we've seen rain, we've seen dusty conditions, climate. Cricket continues, we've seen heat waves. Rajan around the wicket, Darshan dances down into the gap. Extra cover comes into play, another single. Speaking about birthdays, today Robert Croft, the famous English off-spinner, celebrating his birthday. 24th May. I can't recall of anyone that I know that's celebrating their birthdays in this week. He's cleaned them up, good length. He's just clipped the bails. Trying to play across the line, and that's what I've been talking, the length. The length has not been fuller enough to challenge the batter to take that element of risk at this particular point. Arvind really falling prey, trying to go across the line, trying to manufacture a shot rather, has been cleaned up. Wicket number 1 tumbles. Now the floodgates have opened. The opening partnership has been broken. It's been pretty steady so far. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to be coming. It looks like Vinod who has half a walk of Sir Vivian Richards, not a complete one though. I'm not sure if he's chewing on a gum as well. Drinks been served all around. His contribution there from Vinod Kuksal. If KDC All-Stars want to really stamp the authority on this game. On the other hand, KNPC are looking very, very shrewd in terms of the bowling that they have in their bank. Exceptional bowling options, exceptional bowling quality. Plenty of medium paces again. We've seen two already, two left armers. And they got a mixed bag altogether with plenty of left hand, right hand combinations going. Full. All of a sudden we see him getting injured and looking to get a quick single. Hello, what's going on? But I love the intent. Perhaps for one split second Vinith himself forgot that he's injured. There you go. That's where his injury is really going to play a big part now. This is going to be very, very interesting and crucial. Vinod Kuksal, a very handy customer with bat and ball. He's done his job with the ball. He's taken a good catch as well. He clips one away into the gap. Is he going to go for the two? That's where things gets complicated. You can see there he's rather limping now. Every second run will be going against the KDC All-Stars. So perhaps that surely should not put a lot of pressure on Darshan Pingle. He'll want to play his natural game, free flowing, and he'll want to be the batter in charge of trying and fetching themselves boundaries, maximum boundaries, especially in this power play. We are here right now live at the KOC grounds, and this is Ben Creation bringing you this game live. Oh, beautiful there, a bit of lack of footwork. Now speaking about the lethal bowling combinations and the variety and the quality, and that's what KNPC brings to the table. This is not just a good contest, but this is a contest of high quality. It will require a lot of character there from the KDC All-Stars to stand up and deliver. Can they do it? Will they do it? Remains another question to be answered, not on another day, but perhaps in another hour or so. Speaking of the IPL has come to a fold. All the teams are eliminated. Now we are standing tall with two teams fighting out for supremacy. KKR would want to bag their third title. On the other hand, the SRH are looking formidable under Pat Cummins. Pat Cummins has had a splendid 2024. Dominant. What a good shot. Dominant. That is Vinod Kuksal announcing himself in this final. That is an extraordinary shot. A stamp of authority. Effortless, ever so gentle. He is taken on the bowler. The first bowling change has been challenged by Vinith. He's made his intentions clear. And certainly Vinith has asked the opposite number, the skipper. You have only one fielder. What's going on? Third man comes in. Now a long one has been pushed back. Where is Vinith going? Ajay Kumar, 6'1", has ball in hand. Did he get an edge? There was a noise, there was a sneak. Now he looks at his bat. No need to change the bat, Vinith. You just need to middle it. Enticing contest. The bowler been hit for a boundary, comes back strongly, gets an outside edge. Vinith gets a reprieve. What is Vinith going to do? He'll have to settle in a bit. Vinith is a good player, mind you. You have to recognize the value and the prize that he brings on his wicket, and he wants to ensure that he puts in a contribution, a valuable one. Every batter is walking in will have to step up for the KDC All-Stars. He dances down. He's giving the bowler a charge. He's trying to manufacture shots. He's trying to do something dramatically different, but certainly he'll have to hold his nerve. That's what you need. Middle a couple of balls, find the fence, try and pick up the gaps. He's far much better than the way he's going. We've seen one good handsome boundary down towards long on. You'll want Vinith to rather play the situation and not play his mind. Into the block hole, he dugs this one out. There was a slight fumble. You wouldn't call it a fumble. A bad bump indeed. Rajan there at mid-off. Now Darshan Pingle has been off strike for a while. What is he thinking? He dances down again. Both these batters have pulled their socks up. They've got the dancing shoes on. Every now and then they want to step down, shimmy down the track, try and give the bowler a charge, trying to put the bowler off. The skipper Tushar has ball in hand. We wonder what Mr. Suttar has, jersey number 7. It's a double bowling change. Ajay Kumar was replaced initially, and now it's Tushar. Both the opening bowlers have been replaced. Both the left-armers now they're 2 right-armers. Perhaps they could have a mixed combination, but not to be. Tushar has different ideas. Right arm over, but it's still going to be medium pace. It's been medium pace all around. 4 medium pace has been introduced. And they want to keep things simple. They enjoy keeping things tight. This is going to be a good contest. 26. Their power play is no different than the way KNPC started. They were 28 after 5. Now, that is interesting. Somebody who's injured is scampering through for a single. Good signs. Perhaps it kept Darshan slightly confused. He was not sure whether Vinith was looking to run. But in the end, the single is there. Completed successfully. Good line, good length. Good start from the skip. There's no half measures, nothing fancy. He's middle this one, perhaps he's looking to just stroll through. Vinith will have to be watchful. He's not 100% fit. He'll have to ensure that he makes up for that in terms of the way he bats in this innings. Clean them up. The leg stump goes for a walk in the park in KOC. Harshan Pingle, his innings has come to an end. He'll be heading straight to the breakfast buffet. This final now is getting more interesting. Now, that was not a wicket that he wanted. That was an exceptional delivery right in the block hole. Tushar altering his line, altering his length every now and then. And that's what I've been talking about. Their bowling is so confident. They always think 130, 135 is a good score to defend. It's the score that they are very comfortable defending. And the interesting fact is they've only bowled a couple of wides. And they got a stranglehold on the extras as well. So nothing, literally nothing been given away there from the KNPC bowlers and the fielders. They've been pretty sharp. So far so good. Both the openers will be sitting together having a chat in the dugout. And number 3, number 4, the captain is in the centre there, Aniket. Mind you, at the toss he mentioned is in good rich form, 339 runs in this tournament. Can he carry it forward? Straight away gets the middle of the bat. He's off the mark. He's up and running. He's a busy cricketer, Danish. Off the meat of the bat, Ajay Kumar. Not a good shot. He was looking to go on the onside. The length was not there. What is running through Anish's mind is something that we'll have to figure out. You'll have to take that added responsibility of ensuring first to build a partnership. And in the meanwhile also score some runs quickly, not wasting too much time. Down the leg side. That wide down the leg side certainly will relieve some nerves there from Anish. last split second, slight adjustment, forcing Anish to defend that one. All of a sudden he's found himself in the mix of things, facing 3 dot balls. And every now and then Ajay Kumar is applying the added pressure, but then again he's finding himself on the receiving end with releasing it as well. A couple of wides down the leg side. He's allowing Anish that breathing space. Did he get something? Did he get bad? Did he get a bit of bad? Perhaps it was bad. And it will go down as a chance. Beautifully driven there by Vinod, but there is cushion. A deep backward point, slightly more finer. They're bowling to their field, which is excellent there from KNPC. Not just the bowlers, the skipper's got the field, and the bowlers responding well. Anish is getting slightly, ever so slightly anxious, and perhaps a little conversation from Vinod might calm him down. Tushar will continue. He's had an excellent over. The previous over he cleaned up Darshan Pingle. Surprisingly, it's not going to be Tushar. There's going to be another bowling change. Seven has gone by 33 for the loss of 2. Both the openers back in the hut. Gently dabs one on the onside. Bhargav is the new bowler. Another right-handed medium pacer. Tushar is showing a lot of confidence in his bowlers. He knows his bowlers pretty well. He knows what is required. That was a full toss. Was it a no ball? Was it above waist? We'll wait and watch. A little referral here and there. Beautifully bowled. A lot of thought has gone behind that ball. His bowler back of a hand is trying to bowl a slower ball. Yes, that's what it is. It's a batsman game, all right, but the bowlers are coming up with plenty of tricks up their sleeve. Driven beautifully there. Tushar, his opposite number, doing equally well. Jersey number 7, hitting it to jersey number 7. And that's the kind of effort you want. And the fielding support as a bowler, as a captain. The captain setting an example himself. Another slower one, yes. Slower one after slower one. Interestingly, now they've fallen back to a very defensive field. 4 on the offside, all in the circle, and there's nobody on the onside. The 3 fielders on the onside are deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and to go with deep long on. Not to forget on the offside, it's the deep long off and deep extra cover on the fence. Bhargav is there, ball in hand. Vinod dances down. He dabs one behind square. He's picking up a couple of runs in spite of being injured. He's still running and running strong. And that's what it is. They hit the stumps. Vinod is all animated. His partner is not. That brings the end of another over. Six have come out over. They've had a very quiet power play. 8 gone by 39. They're going at almost 4.88. And the required run rate at the moment is 7.75. Not to forget they're chasing a target which is not very daunting. It's 132. Pretty gettable. It's all a matter of applying yourself. You have to ensure that you take this game deep. Bat as long as you can. Try and score 6, 7, possibly 8. The only question is the injury of Vinod is certainly hampering the KDC All-Stars in terms of running between the wickets. Will he compensate for that? We'll find out. Good adjustment, using his wrist very, very well at the last split second. He opened his wrist to find a single in the deep. Now they're beginning to open up, both these batters. They're finding those gaps with the field spread well wide. Still only 4 fielders inside the circle, nothing fancy. Tushar is being pretty cautious. Ajay Kumar. One of the good bowlers, very accurate, jersey number 48. Very athletic medium pacer. And Vinod finds the middle of the bat. He decides to walk himself through a run. Trying to get full and straight into the block hole, but in the end, yes, he gets the ball on the bat straight to that fielder. The skipper very alert. Oh, good shot off the back foot. They want to. Can Vinod come back? Can Vinod respond? As I mentioned, Vinod certainly and his injury wows will be testing everyone's patience in that KDC All-Star dugout. He'll have to choose an option and he'll have to choose it very, very quickly. He cannot keep it for too long. We're inching towards the halfway mark of this innings, towards the 10-over mark. What's in store, we'll find out. Now he goes. That's the way you want to be batting every now and then. Try and get that pickup shot. Show some aggressive intent. Another single in the deep. It's not been great, but it's been pretty steady. 4.9, just under 5. .43 for 2. 9 overs have gone by. It's a good steady but a slow partnership building. 15 of 19, and both these batters can be destructive. It's only a matter of time as to when they decide. Tushar has held himself back as a bowler, the skipper. Rightly so. At the moment he's playing these middle overs pretty smart. He wants to get through these overs as quickly for very minimum runs. He's playing a containing game at the moment because he knows he's not got a big daunting score to defend. He's got 130, which is very gettable. One good over will change the momentum from any given point. Bhargav is the bowler. He'll be continuing. I was standing up to be hit. He waited and put it away. Good shot there from Vinod, and that's what he can produce. He does have the quality, is Vinod. He'll have to be wise and very wise in his shot selection. And like I mentioned earlier, time and again, he'll want to put value on his wicket. They'll divide his target into 3 targets. Try and get to 50 first. Try and get to 100 the second target. And then from there on, yes, you will look at the final score. And that's how you approach the game. Try and play it deep. There's no threat of spinners. So that's one thing that the KDC All-Stars will be aware of. It's going to be medium pace all throughout. And that's been one old-fashioned style from KNPC. They've been reluctant on trying and having an all-pace attack right throughout for quite some time now. The skipper has been foxed every now and then. He's found it very difficult to pick up the slower ball. He's not bringing the surprise element on Bhargav. Again, he follows up with another slow ball. That is very intelligent and impressive bowling there. Vinod has been pushed to his limits with that single. Another gentle single. I wonder what the chat was at the break, but it's working. It's working for the KDC All-Stars. They have reversed their roles, both these batters, and perhaps Vinod has taken the responsibility and going after the bowling. He's picked the slow one this time and he's murdered this one to the left. Will he take on the fielder? Not to be. Oh, that's an excellent throw. There was never a doubt. Now they're looking pretty good at almost 5.1. That's 51 in 10. But they still require 8 runs and no over from here on. Especially with Vinod not running 100%. That still remains a question and a challenge. Both to be answered. Anish is biting all his time. Now they got Anil back on, the left armour. They're searching for a wicket. Tushar wants a wicket desperately. He wants certainly one of these two for sure. Beautifully bowled, and that's an extraordinary length. I'm mighty impressed with the way he started his second spell. His first spell was more on the shorter side, but now, yes, if he wants a wicket, yes, he'll have to look and target those stumps. It's a much older ball. He has cushion all around, so it will give him the liberty to really go much fuller. Now they've got a short mid in place. That is good thinking there from Tushar. He's given a bit of room. He's going after the bowling. He's slashed at it. Another couple of runs. Off the back foot, he's got the middle of the bat but not found the gap. Tushar has been very sharp in the field. He's doing a splendid job. Everything coming to his left, right. He's ensuring he's standing like a barrier. Not letting anything go by. I'm very impressed with the way Anil is bowling second spell full now. This time searching for that Yorker. How good has his left armers have been, especially any left armer bowling that fuller length, trying and searching for the Yorker is such a difficult angle to be playing. And Anil is providing a quality spell here in the middle. Firmly driven, only for a single. Another short delivery been put away with disdain, but there is cushion. There are three fielders. One of them has been kept busy. Another single. Again, that running between the wickets. The injury of Vinod. Eleven has gone by. We'll switch to some Hindi commentary for a while. KNPC यहाँ पे पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 131 रनों का लक्ष्य यहाँ पे एक विशाल स्कोर ज़रूर यहाँ पे उन्होंने खड़ा नहीं किया, लेकिन यहाँ पे ज़रूर एक मौका KDC ऑल स्टार्स के लिए। जबकि पहली पारी में सलीम बल्लेबाज कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए। अनीश 12 रन बना के आउट होते थे। तुषार 9, भार्गव कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए। राजेंद्र जिन्होंने थोड़ा सा मदद ज़रूर किए थे। 22 रनों का एक बेहतरीन पारी। राजन ने उनका बखूबी साथ निभाया था 11 रन बनाते हुए। योगेश थोड़े खतरनाक साबित ज़रूर हुए थे, लेकिन 27 रन बना के लौट चुके थे एक छक्का 2 चौकों की मदद से। अजय कुमार की पारी बखूबी एक ज़बरदस्त पारी मानी जाएगी, क्योंकि 25 रनों का जो योगदान है, 15 गेंदों में एक चौका उन्होंने जड़ दिया, लेकिन उन्होंने पारी को बखूबी ख़त्म किया था। उनके साथ बखूबी निभाते हुए राठौड़ एक अच्छी साझेदारी तकरीबन आखिरी पारी के आखिरी या अंत में। लेकिन फिलहाल देखते हैं कि 131 रन काफ़ी होंगे या नहीं KNPC के लिए। KDC ऑल स्टार्स 11 ओवर के बाद 56 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज लौट चुके हैं। वापसी करते हुए दर्शन पिंगले जो 14 रन बना के 15 गेंदों में 2 चौकों की मदद। अरविंद कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए, 5 रन इस फाइनल में उनका योगदान। लेकिन फिलहाल यहाँ पे विनीत और अनीश जो कप्तान है, दोनों ही साथ में जुड़ चुके हैं। एक साझेदारी को बनाने की यहाँ पे कोशिश। 29 रन 31 गेंदों में। कुलदीप परमार नए गेंदबाज, पहले स्पिनर। यहाँ पे लगभग 4 मीडियम पेसर्स की लगातार कोशिश के बाद एक स्पिनर यहाँ पे। बेहतरीन गेंद और बहुत ही खूबसूरत से वापसी करते हुए ब्लॉक होल में डालने की कोशिश इस गेंद को। 2 वाइड से शुरुआत करते हुए आगे निकलने की खेलने की कोशिश जरूर वहां पे विनीत। हालांकि पैर में चोटिल जरूर नजर आ रहे हैं विनीत। दबाव अपने आप पे बनाते हुए विनीत कुक्षल 20 गेंदों में 20 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं। वहां पे रूम जरूर था, खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, लेकिन सीधा कप्तान तुषार के हाथों में गेंद। कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं है और एक बेहतरीन ओवर। खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, लेकिन लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर से बॉक्स के बिल्कुल ऊपर वहां पे अपना कला और बल्लेबाजी का पूरा मुजाहरा करते हुए एक बहुत ही शानदार स्ट्रोक 6 रनों के लिए। हालांकि बेंसन कुछ देर तक खतरा उन पे मंडराते हुए, लेकिन फिलहाल 6 रन विनीत के खाते में। और यकायक उस छक्के की बदौलत एक बदलाव। कप्तान जो 6 फुट 5 इंच के है तुषार, बाउंड्री की तरफ अपना कूच करते हुए एक और खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक ऑफ साइड में। लेकिन वहां पे डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर की फील्डर काफी चौकन्ने। 1 रन से संतुष्ट रहना पड़ेगा विनीत को। जब विनीत ने अपना मन बनाया है बाउंड्री की तरफ रुक करने का, उनको कामयाबी जरूर। फिलहाल यहाँ पे अनीश काफी थोड़े फंसे हुए हैं बल्लेबाजी में, अपने आप पे काफी दबाव बनाते हुए। हालांकि वो इस तरह की बल्लेबाजी नहीं करते हैं, काफी तेज तरह रन बनाते हैं, लेकिन आज फाइनल का दबाव, रनों का पीछा करना इतना आसान नहीं होता है। हालांकि रन कुछ ज्यादा नहीं है, 131 रनों का पीछा करते हुए KDC ऑल स्टार्स। लगभग आधा सफर तय कर चुके हैं KDC ऑल स्टार्स, और इस आधे सफर में उन्होंने 2 विकेट जरूर गंवाए। लेकिन खुशी की बात, अभी तक उनके खाते में 8 विकेट बरकरार। वो सोचते हुए अभी उनको एक आक्रामक रवैया और रुख अपनाना ज़रूर पड़ेगा, लेकिन गेंदबाजी के लिए अनिल जो कि एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाज, हालांकि सबसे अच्छे बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज इस पारी में और दूसरे स्पेल में उन्होंने बहुत ज़बरदस्त गेंदबाजी की है। जो दिशा और जो लाइन वहां पे तुषार, और ये कैच हो सकता है। उनका जो 5 फुट या 6 फुट का जो उनका जो हाइट है उसका पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए तुषार।
बट ये यहाँ था, तुषार ये इधर था, मेरा हाइट मेरे इधर से लिया, वो यहाँ गिरा।
तुषार की सूझबूझ की दाद जरूर देनी पड़ेगी यहाँ पे। अपना कद का पूरा पूरा फायदा उठाते हुए यहाँ पे तुषार इस कैच को बढ़ाई आसान बना दिया उन्होंने। विनीत की पारी, विनीत की आक्रामक पारी यहाँ पे समाप्त होते हुए एक हालांकि बहुत ही खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक उन्हें लगाया था, लेकिन फील्डर तुषार बीच में खड़े थे। उनके सफर यहाँ पे उन्होंने खत्म कर दिया है इस फाइनल में। केडीसी ऑल स्टार्स इस पारी में इन रनों का पीछा करते हुए अभी लगभग उनको 8.22 के औसत से रन बनाने होंगे और तेजी से बनाने होंगे, क्योंकि कुल मिला के 9 ओवर अभी शेष। एक फायदा यहाँ पे जरूर कह सकते हैं कि केडीसी ऑल स्टार्स की कि जो नए बल्लेबाज जो क्रीज पे आए वो दौड़ेंगे जरूर। कठिन परिस्थिति में बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे विनीत, हालांकि चोटिल जरूर थे और उनके चोटिल होने की जो भरपाई है ये जरूर कहीं न कहीं केडीसी ऑल स्टार्स की टीम को खलेगी। बहुत सारे सिंगल्स उन्होंने लौटा दिए वहाँ पे। देखिए बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, अनिल की बात करें जितनी भी तारीफ की जाए कम है इस गेंदबाज की। जिस प्रकार की दिशा अनिल ने दूसरे स्पेल में डाला है, काबिल तारीफ। एक और बेहतरीन गेंद, कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं है। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल यकीनन अपने फील्ड को देखते हुए गेंदबाजी, बहुत ही सूझबूझ और चतुराई से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे अनिल। जितना भरोसा कप्तान ने उन पे दिखाया है उस पे पूरी तरह से खरे उतरे हैं यहाँ पे आज अनिल। एक और बेहतरीन गेंद, लेकिन एक और खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, लेकिन वहाँ पे फील्डर मौजूद, डीप एक्स्ट्रा में खुद कप्तान तैनात। धीरे धीरे हर ओवर के साथ रनों का जो औसत है वो बढ़ता ही जा रहा है और यकीनन उसका दबाव अनीश पे नजर आ रहा है। रनों की खोज में और तेज रनों की खोज में देखते हैं कि अनीश क्या कर पाते हैं। एक और बेहतरीन गेंद, लेकिन बखूबी वहाँ पे हाथ को खोलते हुए एक सिंगल बटोर लिया वहाँ पे अनीश ने। केएनपीसी एक ऐसी टीम है जो रनों को रोकना जानती है। उनकी फील्डिंग बहुत ही बेहतरीन है। फील्डर्स पूरी तरह से गेंदबाजों का साथ देते हुए। एक और बेहतरीन गेंद देखिए अनिल, ये थोड़े नाकाम वहाँ पे उस गेंद को रोकने में. इस मैच का जो सीधा प्रसारण है लाइव है बेन क्रिएशंस यूट्यूब चैनल है यहाँ पे कुवैत में. अगर आप लोकल क्रिकेट की अगर आप बात करें तो हम कहेंगे कि बेन क्रिएशंस इसी चैनल पे a short little break. We welcome. We'll continue to have the commentary going in English now. Both the skipper Anish and his new partner. He'll start up with the wide. Another left armer. He's been mixing up his bowlers very smartly, Tushar. He's kept himself held behind. It's good thinking. He has plenty of good smart bowlers, accurate bowlers to be more precise, and they've been bowling to their fields. They've been aiding a lot of faith. What I've really been impressed is with the kind of lengths that they've been bowling right throughout. They bowl in different lengths up front with a new ball, with the field inside the circle. They knew that there's not much to be cushioned with the fielding, only two fielders with the restrictions up front, but then they come back and they bowl differently with the second spells, with the older balls, semi-new balls. The length has been much more fuller. They did realize that there's plenty of shield on the boundary, so the length could possibly be fuller, giving that confidence and faith in trying and restricting. Mind you, it's not a big score, 131, but still, yes, you need to go and get that score. Now the score is really daunting towards the 9-run mark. Another wide. Off the backward, he's looking to go on the front foot with the last split adjustment. Surely there's going to be a couple of runs. There's going to be two challenges there now for the skipper Anish. One is not just the bowling, the tight bowling, the exceptional bowling, the quality of the bowling, but it's also the kind of fitness with the temperatures rising and the heat. So it's going to be a double challenge. Will he live up to his expectations and try and deliver one more good solid performance to take his team across the line? For the moment, the bowlers are aiding plenty of support, giving away and dishing out those extras. Rajan struggling at the moment. This time Anish deciding to give himself a bit of room, but in the end, yes, backing away far too much. In the end, it was just a play and a miss. He looks to muscle this one. The bowler gets in hand. A slight deflection, just a single. What I've seen about Anish is every time he's looking to go down, back past the bowler, down towards long off, long on. He's not middle the ball well enough. Full, and this time straight to that fielder. Seems like it's Yogesh. Yogesh has got a towel wrapped around. Not that he's an Arab though. But he's in the desert. He's following the culture. It's getting hotter.
He called in. He sent some water.
And now the skipper's back. Is skipper to skipper. He starts off with a good Yorker. When it was sliding down the leg side, he squeezes this one. He gets a couple of runs. He's challenging the batter. There's a bit of deflection now. He's tired. He's overran. Everything is going against KDC All Stars at the moment. Now surely this has to be a comeback moment for the KDC All Stars from here on. 6 overs left. They have 9.2 to score, and certainly with the lesser number of overs, scoring 9.2, 10 runs is not going to be difficult. Length ball. The left leg goes out of the way. He's trying to muscle it on the onside, not to be under edge, single. That's how you conclude the last ball. Third man has been pushed in, deep square leg inside. Yes, rightly so. He's bowling to his field, which is very, very good. Swapnil uses a long handle. What a good shot that is. Straight away, the moment he hit that ball, it was sailing. It's a clinical hit. They've been waiting, and finally middles one. Swapnil has come at the right time, and as I mentioned, Swapnil certainly will provide three options. One is the running with the wickets certainly will be quick. That running between the wickets will keep the KNPC fielders, captain and the bowler on the toes. And every now and then Swapnil can find the middle of the bat and get the fence. Again, good length. That's where Tushar is so good. Every now and then he wants and he can bowl that Yorkers. If we actually assess the situation, you'll find that Anish is tired. Thank you. Anish is very tired. He'll not want to run and exert himself. He'll want to find the middle of the bat. He knows that Swapnil is middling the ball. Few boundaries from here and there will take them closer and closer to the target. Tushar slightly expensive on his comeback return. Second spell. What a good shot. Off the back foot straight to that fielder. Ranjan is a fielder on that occasion. It's been a good over. But what speaks volume is the depth in the batting for the KDC All-Stars and the all-rounders. Short ball, he was trying to pull that one. Not to be. It's a good mixer, good change up there from Tushar. Very intelligent. He'll have to be brave to bowl that length, especially with no one on the fence on the onside. But he's pulled it off. "11 coming up the last over. We see the scorecard. Anil, Rajan and Tushar picking up one wicket apiece. The follow wickets: 1 for 19, 2 for 28, 3 for 66. A small partnership building, and now again yet another one. "21 runs for this wicket, the 5th wicket, and perhaps it's the best partnership so far because it's come in good time. 28 of 22. Ajay Kumar, he's middled this one and straight away is calling for 2, rightly so. Swapnil is very good, he's fresh and he's responding well to his skipper. All of a sudden a spring in their step with that running has changed everything about the KDC innings and the way they were going about their business. That's a hit, very well. Tushar has got long levers, he's using them to good effect and he's made a good ground. You can see there he's almost ran 15 to 18 yards. Ever so comfortably. Now all of a sudden Anish is finding the middle of the bat ever so often. Another Yorker again squeezed through. Swapnil is taking on Tushar. Not a good throw, not a good throw. Another couple of runs. Anish is down on the floor. He can afford to do that.
अजय बेहद नीचे ना दे।
.93 now, they're inching towards that 100-run mark. I was speaking about the second target. Yes, now they're very much inside. Make that 94. All of a sudden the pressure now slowly but steadily The momentum shifting in favor of KDC All Stars. And the bowlers are feeling the heat ever so slightly. Anish has done extremely well. The skipper taking responsibility. Is it this? That's a tired shot. Tushar is in the circle there. He's dropped this one. You speak about pressure, and the pressure is told big time on Tushar. The ball is coming straight to him. He ran. He almost overran the ball. He's running for cover. He wants to apologize. He's not even looking at the bowler. Perhaps he's injured himself in that process. But nonetheless, the catch has gone down. A very important phase of this game. That's the slice of luck that KDC All Stars wanted. And they're getting it. One chance has come by. Luck favors the brave. And he's getting the better of his opposite number. Tushar has presented Anish with a birthday gift. He wanted to go on the offside with that booming drive. They're still taking on that fielder. Swapnil has done extremely well. Throwing not even close to threaten that non-striker. All of a sudden, things have changed dramatically there for KDC All Stars, and this game has come up alive. The game was pretty slowing down. It was dying. All of a sudden, you can see energies all around. And that's exactly what you want to see in a game of cricket. You do not want to see a one-sided contest. We are here live on Ben Creations at the KOC grounds. This brought down this equation ever so quickly. We started this game off at almost 33 degrees. The temperature now is boomed up to 41. That was the temperature now. Forget about the temperature now. We'll come back to the scores now. .34 required of 24, 4 more overs to go. Interesting stuff. Couple of hits will just bring it down to a run a ball, and they have plenty of time. I would reckon that KDC All Stars take this game as deep as possible, and certainly will be in the reckoning. Mind you, they have all medium pacers. There's no spinners to threaten the KDC All-Star batters, and they'll be fearless because they have plenty of wickets in hand. Wicket certainly is not a question. Into the block hole, but still it's a single down to long off. Bhargav is the bowler who's bowled pretty well, pretty decently. He's got 3 overs for 15. He's come back to bowl his last and final over. He's not got the middle of the bat, he's got the bottom of the bat, and Ajay Kumar there with a booming throw. But again, the throw not accurate, and that's where they're losing the plot here, KNPC. The throwing has not been accurate. They're not been challenging enough to push that non-striker or that striker. The accuracy of the return is being a big problem and a question. Full ball, he's got plenty of bat on that one. That ball is going sailing up and over. What a good stop that is. It's a poor delivery, it is a good shot. It is going to be a free hit to make things worse. It was a no ball, and now this is a freebie. Go for it! And he's gone for it. The ball is going and gone. He's made that freebie and that free hit count, and count big time. That is shift in momentum. Swapnil is turning it on here for the KDC All-Stars. He's turning out to be a superstar. What a comeback. What a strong comeback there from Swapnil. I mentioned earlier. He's a genuine all-rounder. He's showing why he's so dangerous. He's taking this game by the scruff of his neck. Second maximum there, and he's made this count. He's changed his game and the game complexion in just a matter of few deliveries from here on, and this free hit has really been massive. Another one he goes long. The fielder's cruising in. That is Tushar. He's got an injured hand, but he's still gone to cling on to that one. He's brought this game alive. Swapnil has done his job. A little cameo, a quick cameo has really sparked and livened this game up completely. A little cameo, 18 or 14 there from Swapnil. That wicket will give Anish a little break to recover. The skipper is still there, he's standing tall, he's done his job. He will have to continue. They need another 23 more runs of 20 deliveries. Now this is well within the range. It's almost a runner ball. They brought the run rate from almost 9.5 to 6.9, which is commendable, and you'll have to really compliment someone like Swapnil who's done the job. On the other hand, Bhargav will be facing the heat. He's bowled that no ball, and that free hit has gone for 6. And what more to enjoy this game of cricket? We're here at the KOC ground live. It's such a treat to watch, and by no means it's turning out to be a one-sided game. It's being pretty competitive. There's been shift in momentum. This game has been swinging like a pendulum. The game will continue. Another slower one this time, but it's going to be a wide. Yes, it is. He's losing the plot at the moment. He's finding it very, very difficult. The only thing that will be running through Bhargav's mind is try and complete his over as quickly. Is perhaps over that you want to forget very, very quickly. And this weekend. Gently dabbed one. Yes, rightly so. Is he going to go for 2? Looks like Anish at 1 split second. That's a good thinking, good thought. Very wise indeed. Anish, certainly is no need to risk your wicket for a run, because as long as Anish stays there, the hopes will be alive. The pressure will be on the opposition. KDC All-Stars will believe the victory only will be in sight if they try and find the back of Anish, and that too very quickly. Good shot! Yes, so stylish is he. He had a scratchy start, not a best start that he would wanted in this innings, in this game, but he's come back very strong at the back end, and to complement it even more, the running has been absolutely commendable. It was a Nelson 3-1-1. And now 17 overs gone by, 1-1-3 with that couple.
Let's see this time if KDC All Stars make this journey or not. Excellent finals going on.
Everyone will be searching for a new winner. They've been watching KNPC dominate this format, this ground, these tournaments. They would want to see KDC turning tables, find a new winner. The drop catch by Tushar will be reflecting behind his mind, and that one especially of Anish at long off. It was a pretty easy, decent chance. But that's history now. Let's focus on what is to be coming. He has ball in hand, Tushar. He is a very, very handy bowler. He's taken 2 good catches, Tushar. You want to forget that drop catch. Now, KDC All Stars, the eyes will be on their skipper, Anish. Oh, gently done there. Excellent cricket. Very sensible. Very smart. It's exactly what you require, and Sashik is there to support his skipper. Sashi has been exceptional with ball, in the field. 2 excellent catches. Anish is having a look. He's having a look at the field. Third man comes in. There's a backward point, extra cover. Deep is a backward square leg. Deep backward square leg. Deep mid wicket. Where is Anish going? Anything in the range is going to go because the wind is with Anish. He's going to be hitting with the wind. He's hit the wind and he split the gap. Is it? Looks like he split the gap. Yes, he has. I was talking about him hitting with the wind, and yes, he's chosen the best option available. He's turning it on here with the wind is Anish. That is a skipper's knock. If you remember the World Cup, it was MS Dhoni, jersey number 7, who turned it on for India in the World Cup. Now in this final, it's jersey number 7 again, but it's Anish and not MS Dhoni. Wide down the leg side, he's putting pressure, plenty, ample pressure on the fielding side. This fielding skipper is feeling the pressure big time. He's brought this down to a runner ball. Can you believe it now? 17 of 17. I beg your pardon, it's 13 of 16 now. Slower ball is looking to muscle this one. He doesn't need to do anything stupid, anything silly. Just pick 1s and 2s and you stay there till the end. You never know. 1 wicket will change the tide. He's batting on 40 now. That's the interesting part is Anish gets to his 50 very quickly. They'll still need another 3 more runs. Yeah, that's very gettable. Another booming drive. If you want to see an extra cover drive and as powerful as it possibly could have been, it's beaten that fielder Yogesh, and he's picked up a couple of runs. Tushar has had a shot at the stumps as well. He's pushing his limits. He's pushing his fitness. He'll want to remember this innings for a while now with the way he's panned it out, the way it's shaping out. He's running himself into a winning cause. Can he stay there till the end, Anish? Slower ball. He's hammered it. He's gone straight to the fielder. What a good effort. He's got a second chance. Tushar is not happy. That is a very good effort. If you want to applaud, you will want to applaud for the effort. Catching the catch is a second hurdle that he had to overcome, but he didn't. He's rode his luck this morning, Anish, and he's got the better of everything that he would wanted. If he woke up in the morning and he would wanted one thing, he's got more than one. And we are here live in KOC. And Ben Creations, very happy and proud to bring you this game. It's an exciting game. I wonder how many exciting games have we covered. Perhaps Benson himself is an accountant and want a chief accountant to figure out the number of games he's covered, which has turned out to be exciting. And that's the way it goes. What a game it has been. If you wanted to bet, your bet would started initially with KNPC and slowly but steadily your bet would have shifted to KDC All Stars. And if there's one player or two players you want to bet, Anish certainly was one of those top-notch players that you would want to bet on. I had a quick chat and told him about his scores. He said, I would want to just repeat one more performance today in this finals, and perhaps that is the icing on the cake. He's inching towards his 50 mark, which is running very much in control at the moment. His team is in the driver's seat. And now Yogesh, he started off well. Is this a time for a new bowler to just roll his arm over is a big question. They need 10 now of 12. Make that 9. They are now into single digits. And that is racing and heading to the fence. That fielder is making everything possible to try and stop that boundary. Looks like it is the skipper Tushar. Tushar has been in every position. He's been at long off, he's been at long on, he's gone to deep extra cover, he's been at mid on, and now he's at square leg. I wonder from where he's going to be heading. There's not much time left. From there I think the next place he's heading is the presentation. But we'll come back to the game live here. Yogesh. And we wonder what is Yogesh bowling. It's a mix of everything. He's trying to bowl leg spin, but he's ending up bowling medium pace. And that's how it is. This is gone in the air, and finally there's a catch. That has gone to hand, and Anish is walking back. Perhaps this will be his happiest walk back because he knows his team is still there and comfortably sitting now. 7 runs required of 10, and they have 6 wickets in hand. If they even get a couple of hat tricks, I'm sure they'll still end up winning. Not to be. One hat-trick certainly will send in jitters, but still, yeah, 7 runs any given day. You'll have to play perhaps your worst cricket to lose from here, Benson. What do you think? Excellent knock, 45. He's walking back. There's a standing ovation there for the skipper. It's a skipper's knock. He's been leading from the front, and he's taken them to safety. He sailed his ship to safety, the captain. Is there a twist? You need more than a twist to turn this gum on its head for KNPC now. And Yogesh has just provided the breakthrough. And where has Yogesh been for so long is a big question again. I'm not sure if Yogesh was fit. Maybe that's one of the reasons. Maybe he must not have bowled earlier. Perhaps I wonder why he's such an experienced campaigner as Yogesh. Very much experienced. This game still, I believe, it has something to offer. You never know these little runs. Now that is not what you want. It's a leg side down towards that fine leg. A couple of runs. They're running for 3. They're running for everything. Now that 6 runs that was required comes down to 3 runs. Now this is not good news. This is certainly not good news. Oh, good shot. What a good shot. Is that the winning shot? Looks like it is. It is heading to the fence. And I think they're going to run possibly everything. They wanted 3 runs. Did they get 3?
With this, KDC break.
And that's the end of the story. The winning runs have been scored. Celebrations all around. KDC have broken the shackles. KDC All-Stars have emerged as champions in this mega finals, beating hot favourites KNPC. They'll have a lot of things to reflect on, especially their fielding. That is not something that they will want to go back and talk about. Their fielding has let them down. What a good performance there. Anish was spectacular, and that's what it is. It's been a great game, covering this game live. Until we meet next time. And we'll take us straight to the presentation with the celebrations. There's a lot of joy. Sapnin is leading the way, cheering. He led the way with the bat. He led the way with the ball. Good on you, KDC All-Stars. We'll see you at the presentation very, very quickly.
I request both KNPC and KDC All-Stars to line up for the presentation. Please come up. KNPC and KDC All-Stars. It was a splendid finals today. I'll again repeat that KNPC won last 6 finals in a row. And the KDC All-Stars break that. Tremendous team performance. An excellent game by KNPC throughout the tournament.
Love you, KDC. Love you. Love you. Good game. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
A very good gesture shown by both the teams.
पापा ने जो स्टार्ट किया ना, because of him we get excellent. वो power shot, bullet. जोरात मारला.
Dear friends, welcome to the presentation for finals for All Sector Tournament 23-24, which started from January 2024 and pulling down the curtains of this year today. 11 teams have participated in the tournament and played a round-robin format, out of which top 4 teams, KDC All-Stars, KNPC, KOC Hubara and Stock, have qualified for semi-finals. We have seen 2 terrific semi-finals between KOC and KNPC Hubara and KDC All-Stars and Stock, out of which KNPC and KDC All-Stars were through to the finals. To make this tournament more attractive and happening, since last year, KOC Cricket Committee has introduced the concept of dates, in which teams with 5th, 6th and 7th and 8th positions participate for plates, as a result of which Even in last few matches of the round robin format, it was not clear who will qualify for cups, who will qualify for plates and who will be eliminated. This year, we have seen tremendous improvement in performance of all the participating OST teams. Kuwait champs were winner of the plates. We had a terrific match today, a match worthy of finals, and hence both teams have to be congratulated for coming up for finals and doing the excellent job. At the end, it is KDC All-Stars who came to the party and hold their nerves and went past the finishing lines and I would like to thank our first guest, Mr. Ahmadi, Project Manager, Combined Group Contracting Company, for their support in conducting the soil sector tournament. I request our chairman, Mr. Fahad Bastaki, to come and present a memento to Mr. Ahmadi on behalf of KOC Cricket Committee. Thank you, sir. I would like to thank our second guest, Mr. Samir Youssef, Sales Manager, Jotun Pens, for their support in conducting Wild Sector Tournament. I request Fahad Bastaki to present the memento to Mr. Samir Youssef. There's one more guest who is not there today, Mr. Shoaib Anwar Beg, General Manager at Ahmad Sons, for supporting in conducting the soil sector tournament. Thanks and big round of applause for him. Now, I would like to thank our four guests, Mr. Saji Joshi, Country Manager, National Contracting Company, for his support. I request Mr. Anil Kumar to present a bouquet to Mr. Saji Jose on behalf of KOC Cricket Committee. Further, I would like to congratulate KOC Cricket Committee, comprising of Mr. Fahad Bastaki, our Chairman, Mr. Anil Kumar, General Secretary, our committee members, Mr. Iqbal Pevekar, Mr. Mukesh Mohammed, Mr. Chirag Dandukia, Mr. Rajiv Mandal, Mr. Rajiv Sachwani. And I would like to extend our thanks to our groundmen Lucky and Vinod. And also Mr. Vishwajit, who helped us in conducting this finals today. KOC Cricket Committee has taken the efforts in successfully conducting more than 60 matches in short span of time, maybe 3 months. So big congratulations to them. With this, I request Mr. Fahad Bastaki, Chairman, Cricket Committee, to come forward and speak few words on behalf of KOC Cricket Committee. Mr. Fahad, I know it's unplanned, but I do this kind of things.
It's okay. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you very much for coming along today. Harder KMPC. It's been a while since KMPC lose in semi-finals and finals. We see them every time in the year. In the league matches, they lose a couple of matches. Maybe it's not interesting for them. They are focusing only on semi-finals and finals. And best of luck, KMPC. You've shown wonderful effort. Although you started, I think 10 overs, you started late, I think 50 you scored. We needed 10 from last 10 overs. Credit goes to the batters, excellent performance throughout the tournament. It was an interesting tournament. We couldn't know who will qualify till the last round of the round robin. Even KMPC and Stock, I believe, and Worley, they're equal with the points, but the run rate of KMPC and Stock made them qualify. It was also interesting. We did the cup final, which number 4th till 8th, from the 5th till 8th also qualified. So to make interesting for the lower teams also to participate and compete in the last few rounds of the round robin. I would like to thank the umpires, groundsmen, community, members, and of course, we will not forget about the sponsors. Thank you very much, and enjoy your day, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Fahad. I would also like to thank our community services and the teams involved in KOC which help us in conducting this tournament. I would also like to thank all the grounds support staff present over here. मैं जितने भी support staff हैं उनका तहे दिल से शुक्रिया करना चाहता हूँ. Now, I would like to thank Kuwait Cricket for helping us with the professional and best umpires and scorers in Kuwait, who have most difficult job to do in the field. In fraction of seconds, they have to give out, not out, whatever is there, they have to give. They don't have any DRS, so it's a big job. With this, I would like to call our umpires and scorer for today's match to collecting their medallions. Mr. Abdul Qayyum. Rajiv Mandal will present the medallions to the umpires. Excellent umpiring throughout the tournament and finals. Mr. Zahid Usman. Thank you, sir, for your outstanding umpiring. Now, the person who is behind the screens, but he is doing scoring this equally great job as the umpires, Mr. Deepak. He seems to be very popular in the Kuwait. Thank you, Mr. Deepak.
Thank you, Deepak. Thank you.
I would like to thank BENCREATION, who are responsible for live broadcast for today's match, and commentator, Mr. Vinod Nevgi. Now every match has 22 players who are playing in the field, out of which there are 2 captains who are leading the respective teams. But there is only one player who dominates the game, change the course of the match into the favor of their team, and we called it as the man of the match. And if it is final, it is much special. So we have arranged a special trophy for this special reward. I would like to call Mr. Ahmed Fati to come and present a man of the match trophy to Mr. Anish Sheikhi. Please come forward and collect the trophy. Mr. Anish, outstanding performance. The captain's knock in the final. As we know, there are almost 150 players who have participated in the tournament, but there are few individual performances who are worthy of appreciation. I would like to call Mr. Saji Jose to present the Best Fielder Trophy to Mr. Ridwan Mullaji from KOC Hubara for outstanding performance of collecting 30 catches and stumping. Now I'll be collecting on behalf of him. I am not the one, but I am collecting on behalf of him. Thank you. Thank you. Ridwan Mullaji, KOC Hubara. Now I would like to call Mr. Samir Youssef to present the Best Batsman Trophy to Mr. Biswamit Pal for outstanding performance of this tournament. Come forward and collect the trophy. KDC Phoenix, Biswamit Pal from KDC Phoenix. If I remember, last year also he was the best batsman, man of the series. Excellent batting, Pal. I would like to call Mr. Fahad Bastaki to present the Best Bowler Trophy to Venkat Babu from Stock for outstanding performance of 18 wickets. Please come forward. And on behalf of him, Vishal is collecting the trophy, and I would like to praise Vishal also. I think he is one of the bowlers who has bowled the most dot balls in power play. Most maiden overs. Excellent bowling, Vishal, from your side also. Now, each match has one man of the match, and among 61 matches played, there is one special player who outshines, who dominated the tournament with his performance for his team. It is best among all. It is the player of the tournament. I would like to call Mr. Anil Kumar to present the player of the tournament trophy to none other than Anish. 14 wickets. Please come forward and collect a trophy from man of the series. What else a captain can expect? A man of the match trophy, a man of the series trophy, and a winner's trophy. So I think Anish, you have to shift your flag to accommodate all the trophies. Excellent, Anish. Now I would like to call Mr. Mukesh and Mr. Iqbal to present the medallions for runner-ups to KNPC team. Please come forward and collect your medallions for outstanding performance throughout the tournament. Yogesh, Captain Cool and Game Changer. Yogesh, excellent. You made semi-finals for the team today. Also, you played a valuable inning. Yes. And you are always the performer of KNPC. Excellent. Tushar Sutar, the best of the best. Team that won. Mr. Rajendra Chauhan, the true warrior. You can never realize his age when he's playing. He's the most fittest guy with this age. Today, excellent.
Inspiration for all of us.
Rajan, stylish and elegant. And today he took the wicket for them at the start. Excellent bowling, Rajan. Ashish, when needed, he stands, he delivers. He's the wall of KNPC. Ajay Patel, the Rajdhani Express of KNPC. True all-rounder. Anil, Sultan of swing. With his height, he will ball that much bouncers. Bhargav, powerhouse and create magic with the ball. The slower ones are really difficult to bat. Hitendra, lightning fast. Now, Kuldeep Singh. In this 80s West Indies lineup, he is the rare spinner who is a big round of applause. Mantra Kumar, a loyal team player and believer in teamwork. Someone can collect on behalf of him. Please come, please. Satya. He left for the shift. He's the Wasim Akram of KNPC. Lefty batsman, lefty bowler. Satya. Tushar Purohit. Vijay, always spot on. And United. Raman is a true team man and saves for Krunal. They perform outstanding efforts for KNPC because of his team is in the finals. And Jana, base battery of KNPC. With this, I would like to call Mr. Fahad Bastaki, Chairman KOC Cricket Committee, to present the runner-up trophy. I would like to call upon the captain of KNPC team to come forward and collect the runner-up trophy on behalf of team. Though this game has not been in favor of you, but you have to be proud of the team, the way you have performed throughout the tournament. Tremendous performance by KNPC team. Tushar Sutar, please come and collect your trophy. Kushan, 2 words from your side.
Good morning still, right? First of all, I would like to start with a thanks note to KOC committee who provided such a nice platform, such a nice environment. Age like us to get together and show our energy on the ground, to have a friendship and good execution with a friendly nature. It's really nice. And one big change today, the Rajiv commentary. He made us such an energetic moment, and we really love you, Rajiv. This is such a nice commentary. And I will say, my team, I love you so much. Thank you for such a nice support and such a nice game. You are the true champion. But today is not our day, so it's fine, because our brother, I can say the KDC, who won the trophy, and we love you too much as well. Because we feel like we are with you, and you saw the different thing today. You took a momentum. Only the difference between your team and our team, the eager. Whatever the eager you saw after the particular overs, and I think after 13 overs, you took the game from us, and that is really eager we want to see from you, and it's really nice. Such a nice performance. You deserve. Thank you so much.
Excellent, Tushar. Very well said. Now, I would like to call Mr. Chirag and Mr. Rajiv Mandal to present the medallions for winners team KDC All Stars. I'll take the name of the players. Anish, Captain Cool, who is made for the game and performer for the tournament, performer for the match. Excellent, Anish. Sachin, quite an energetic bowler. Sujit, the tallest boy with the tricky deliveries. Vinod, spinner, match winner, hitter, killer, as the name said, win it. Sashikant, Mr. Dependable and backbone of the team. Swapnil, most passionate player of the team with a nice smile, and today he did magic with the bat also. Darshan is stylish and elegant since 1996. 1996. Karthik, dream wicket keeper. The team rely on him. Arvind, fastest and most energetic player of the team. We called him Abby de Villiers of All Stars. Abhilash, cricket analyst. Since 1996, he is an analyst of All Stars. Ajit Ghatkar, reliable, enjoyable. Fayaz, Mr. Kufu Panda. Ryan, fast and furious. Jobby, most safest hand of the team. Timmy, swing game. Imran, reliable, contingent. And Deepak, supportive backup. Deepak. Thank you. With this, now I would like to call Mr. Ahmed Fadi to present the winners trophy. I would like to call upon the captain of KDC All Stars team to come forward. Which is the third winning the tournament. Congratulations, All Stars. Now, Anish, few few words or whatever you want to speak.
I am not prepared for it, so whatever is coming in my mind, I'll just speak. First of all, KOC committee, really thank you, chief guest. Thanks for giving all the corporate oil field companies which are here and giving us platform here to enjoy this game outside our country. It's really appreciate to you guys. Special thanks to everyone who supported us, Anil, Rajiv, everyone. Really appreciate your support. Tushar, thank you man, thank you. KNPC, Tushar rightly said, this trophy, we win, they win, it's the same. To my team members, really no words for your hard work since last 6 months. Really appreciate your support. We stayed top table, everyone put their more than 100%. And apart from you, I want to thanks to all your family who are here because they allow you to come and play here. So, thank you and really appreciate everyone. Just enjoy the moment. Thank you everyone. Thank you.
Before closing this presentation ceremony, I would like to thank Mr. Anwar for taking the photographs of the event today. You guys please have a lunch and enjoy your day. A group photo, Mr. Anwar will take a group photo.
इधर लग जा कोई लाइट अरे कैमरा है ना उधर जाओ अच्छा ग्रुप फोटो वो चलेगा ना आपका मैच भी ऐसा ही था भाई कमबैक नहीं सेम सिचुएशन अनिल तुम्हारे बारे में तो बोला नहीं है एनर्जी कहाँ से आती है मैं लास्ट में बोला थोड़ा पीछे हम लोग 6 बार जीते 7 बार नहीं जीते अल्लाह फॉर अ रीजन ये तेरे लिए जीते हैं क्या कुछ भी नहीं है तेरे लिए
KNPC please come guys KNPC please
आजा चलो गाइस आ जाओ भाई आ जाओ
आगे बैठो
बच्चा बैठी
आगे बैठो आगे फ्लोर में
थोड़ा इधर जाओ थोड़ा सीट थोड़ा उधर
फ्लोर में आ जाओ 50 ग्राम
आगे बैठ जाओ ना बैठ जाओ तुषार जितना होना पड़ेगा तुषार जितना आगे बढ़ जाओ
आ जा थोड़ा सा पीछे जाओ
ये भेजेगा भाई पीछे
आए ना माजे
फोटो मत खराब करो आगे आ जाओ बोलो
Yes, look here, please.
Yes. Always.
One more, last one, please. Thank you.
Thank you. चलो अब मेसी वाला कर दे दो ग्राउंड में बॉयज ग्राउंड में लाइन पे दिनेश फोटो में नहीं आजा फोटो ये लाइन ऐसे 24 सर वीडियो थैंक यू बॉयज थैंक्स फॉर
बैठो
कहाँ से इधर से वीडियो ले रहा हूँ इधर रखना
I would also like to thank the parents of Tushar. They are coming in last 2-3 matches and they are supporting the team.
वीडियो अरे उधर भी है ना पाल क्रॉस 1 2 3 गो यस चलो भाई बैठो गाइस कम ऐसा अरे गिर मत कम मत रे ए रुचि चल निकल कम निकल कम पाल पाल कम आजा पाल पाल तू अगले साल इधर ही है वैसे अगले साल इधर ही खेलेगा तू हो गया तेरा हो गया मैन ऑफ द सीरीज मैन ऑफ द मैच मिलता है
Yes, ready?
सिची स्वप्निल we love you this year's bucket is yours मेरा तो देख राणा का चल रहा है
दिख कुछ नहीं रहा है मुझे
अरे उल्टा लो ना इधर सूरज है हाँ ऐसा लो करना क्या ये बैग एक सेकंड डोंट हैव टू गो वी नीड टू टेक ये ले देख ले एक I told you राणा